That is Humphrey the hippo chat. This is the outfit. What I need is small pan. Is Ontario on the list? Wait, is Ontario on the list? Somebody check. I learned my lesson that if you don't put a little bit, bad things occur. Exactly like that thing smelled when I was a kid, and I'm obsessed. Okay, the kale in here is really good. It almost gives it a little bit of a peppery taste, which is kind of weird. Hey guys. Well, let me get you guys plugged in. Get coffee ready. I thought about it, but you know what? I need some water anyway. What up? Toilet POV, let's go. I feel like there's usually more light in here. It seems dark. It seems dark. I might have to adjust you guys. We'll find the sweet spot eventually, chat. I need a wide angle lens up here. You know why? Because usually when I film this, I use the 4K camera, but my 4K camera doesn't reach unless I'm on the laptop, and I wanted to keep it all on the big PC. It's good now. Still not my favorite, but... Okay, this is gonna have to be as good as it gets, I think. All right. Makeup time. Get my hair off my face. Hi, MD. Happy Tuesday. Oh! MD, I really appreciate it. Thank you so freaking much. Hey, Mark, starting to make sense why filmmaking takes as long as it does. Mark, what's good? MD, thank you so freaking much for the subby and sticking with me every single month and allowing me to do what I do. It means a lot. It means a lot. Thank you. Okay. You gonna know? Thank you. The angles are exclusive, like a Pokemon. Pokemon Masters. Gotta catch them all. What'd you get up to today, Mark? MD, thank you so much. What a boss. How we doing today? Oh, I gotta fill my soap, chat. Okay, let's do that, because, hold on. Let me get what I can get out of here, and then we'll fill the soap thing before we continue makeup. Makeup on the counter. Okay, let me grab the soap. Gotta fill the soap. Hey, Tanner, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Let's freaking go. Not too much. Work and boredom alleviated by afternoon sports ball. And me, of course. I get to keep you company. W gifted, Tanner! Thank you so much. Almost choo-choo. Let me see some trains in the chat. We gotta fill the soap, chat. We gotta fill the soap. Gotta have clean fingers, chat. Nobody likes sticky fingers. Hold on, I get this away from my makeup. Choo-choo! All aboard! Let me see some trains in the chat. Okay. Do. Soap dispenser filled. Let me put this back. We just need one more person to spark the train. Choo-choo! All aboard! Who wants to be a conductor, chat? Oh, yeah. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Clean hands achieved. That's right. camera seems dark to me compared to usual. It's probably the gain that needs adjusted. Rocky! Yay! You conductor, you. Thank you. Thank you, Rocky. Was good. Do you guys want me to up the gain a bit so it's not as dark, or are you guys chilling? It'll take me 5 seconds. I just gotta run downstairs. Do it if you think it's too dark. It seems dark, but let me see. It does seem pretty dark. Okay, I'm gonna go fix it. I think we need to change the backsplash in this bathroom. I like this one. This is the only room I like it in. I like the accent wall. It's the downstairs backsplash that I dislike immensely. Choo choo, we're at 94% of level 1. Let's freaking go. Okay, let me go fix this real quick. Let me fix it. I'll be right back. Choo choo. Dog cam. Configure. Okay, let's take the exposure off. Boom. I feel like that already auto brightened. Bring this up a touch. Make it 13 for the gain and see how that looks. Choo choo. Let me see some trains in the chat. Do, do, do. If you guys complete level 6, I'll do just dance dance, and every level completed after 6, I'll do another dance. It is really hot here today, chat. It's in the 30s before the Humidex, which is pretty crazy. Gifter, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for contributing to my train. W Gifter, push that train. Can someone say indoor day? 104 Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. Hey Siri, what is 104 Fahrenheit converted to Celsius? 40. Hot damn. That is toasty. Choo choo, all aboard. Too damn hot. That is hot. 40 degrees is hot as fluff. That's before the Humidex too. I think I'm 33 or 35 degrees Celsius before the Humidex today, but I don't know what that is Fahrenheit, but it's close to whatever you had just said. 104. It's close to that. We are at 22% of level 2. Choo choo. All aboard. I have 34.5 Celsius with a 70% dew point by me today. Stand outside for 5 minutes and you feel like you just got out of the shower. Oh, I hate that. I hate that like wet, damp humidity. It is not my favorite, that's for sure. I gotta get more of this. This stuff is Essence brand of Benny Tint, and it's really good. I go through it really quick though. And it's so cheap. And it smells like strawberry shortcake in the weirdest way. When I was a kid, I had this doll and it like was in this jar that had like fake strawberries in it and the doll would go down into it and then you could like push a button and the doll would pop up. And it smelled like strawberry shortcake and it was a strawberry shortcake doll. And this smells exactly like that thing smelled when I was a kid and I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. It's probably like a nostalgic thing for me, but I'm obsessed with it. Choo choo, all aboard. Walking into a wall of moisture. Sounds like the start to a horror movie. I love strawberry shortcake. Now, I don't know if it actually smells like a real strawberry shortcake, but it smells like my strawberry shortcake doll. If you know, you know. Do, do. Put some on the wish list. Buy it in bulk, right? Hold on, I gotta fix my shirt thingy. Choo choo. So how was your day yesterday? Honestly, it wasn't bad. I edited, posted on YouTube, cleaned. I went for a walk. I went for a bike ride in the evening though. Oh my goodness, it was so hot. It was crazy hot. Hey, J-Word. Did I wake up late? No, I always wake up early. I just don't do my makeup in the morning when I run errands. I only wear blush and lipstick through the day, and then I do my makeup before stream usually. Yeah. because I like to go for my walks and my bike rides and run all my errands, and it's hot out, and nobody wants to wear a full face of makeup in this type of heat. It's like 35 degrees Celsius here today. It's pretty hot. Working and lurking. Sky out here popping wheelies. No, no, no. Nothing too crazy. That's bad. Just as a 95% humidity to that heat add. I don't know what the humidex is, but before that, it's already bad. Like before, for here anyway. It's no Missouri heat, but for Canada, in the 30s is one of our hotter days for sure. I think it's funny that people don't even realize we get that hot sometimes. You don't need makeup. Aw, thanks, Maddie Matt. You so sweet. They think we're cold all the time. I know, a lot of people do. Like, that's a real thing. How was your day, Matt? Hey, Morris. Canada livable for about 4 months in the summer. Yeah, and then the winter, it's catastrophic. The winters are a tough go, that's for sure. Cozy get ready with me? Let's go. If you guys haven't subscribed to my YouTube yet, it is free. It's like a follow, and I'm really active on there. Go give your girl some love. And I'm really active on Instagram. Hey, Choppy. My day's going good. Relaxing? Nice. I feel like you don't get to relax enough. You soak that relaxation in. I saw a meme where guys said women looked perfect without makeup, and she clearly was. Oh yeah, I'm thirsty. Oh yeah, I gotta close those too so it doesn't dry out. I need to get more of this. Maybe I'll take us for an IRL stream one of these days. I think it's because I've been up north so much doing so much IRL that when I've been here, I've been trying to keep here. But if we do an IRL stream and I haven't replaced some of my makeup that needs restocked, I'll take us to go buy some makeup. Do I have a big date planned? Yeah, with chat. Getting ready for my day with chat. She's gonna give us a makeover. Rose, please. I haven't been drinking enough water. I can tell in my skin. It's just not as good as it usually is. It's not as pretty as it usually is, chat. Your sister is moving into the neighborhood next door? Oh, really? I drank some mojitos earlier. It's better than water. Doesn't have the same effect as water, though. I got mascara on my eyelid, chat, and I don't have any Q-tips. That's another thing I need to buy to wipe it off. You know what goes down as smooth as water. I'll give you a hint. Starts with long and ends with T. I knew it. I knew it before I even read that far. I knew that's where that was going. Hold on, I gotta try and use this Kleenex to clean up my eyelid. I got that mascara blotched on it. It's funny when I get ready by myself, like without you guys, I get ready like, but like because I'm filming it, I'm taking longer. Like stretch out the content. You can do one more for the good of humanity. Shake. I was shaking the that's setting spray. I saw on the new Sky upload now on YouTube Y'all talking about alcohol tea. I was so lost because I don't drink. Oh, yeah. That's MD's favorite drink, I swear. Okay, let's brush the fur. Oof, I feel like my eyelashes are sticking together. Dramatic makeup for our entertainment. It's not really that dramatic. I'm out of black eyeliner right now too, so I used brown. I mean, I have a black one. I just don't love the way it applies. So I put brown on, which, because I have brown hair, I should be wearing black eyeliner. This one just doesn't really show up much, but luckily I have thick lashes naturally. Hey, Drew. What's good? It's cheap night because you only need one drink. I only ever really need one drink because I'm a cheap drunk. Got no tolerance, chat. No tolerance. Okay, where is my hair elastic? Did I put it over there? Hold on, I think it's here. Right here. This is what I'm looking for. And I need my mousse. Mousse. This stupid cupboard is broken, so I use this like elastic to hold it together right now. It's so annoying to keep the door shut. And my OCD cannot cope. Oh, you know what I should have grabbed? Do this first. I curl it. Maybe I should grab my curling wand. I'm kind of lazy though. What time is it? 3:55. I do gotta fluff my hair a little bit. Hold on a sec. Lower your volume. It's only gonna be like 1 minute. Lower your volume. 60 seconds, chat. Lower your volume. Or I can take the mic off for a second, throw it on the bed. So it's not so loud. Hold on. I just fluff a little extra volume back into it because my setting spray makes it frizzy because it gets in my hair when I spray my face. Oh, sorry, I forgot I took the mic off. Oh, I forgot to ask. How's the mic up here? Is it choppy? Is it chopping in and out like it does when we're in the yard, or is it clear as a whistle? How's the mic quality? Is it clear? She threw us like yesterday's garbage. It's good? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I was saying I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I needed to, because my setting spray, it makes my hair frizzy because it gets in my hair when I spray it. So I like to fluff my hair a bit. Okay, I was gonna curl my hair a bit, but I think I'm gonna be a little lazy. Let's just see how half up, half down looks without it being curled. Do you part your hair? Sometimes. Depends how I'm wearing it. You sound fine? Thank you. I just wasn't sure if the mic had good range through the floor because my computer is on the main level, or what the dealio was. Do you ever French braid your hair? I do sometimes. I don't do it very often, and I know it's a fan favorite because every time you guys see a picture with me with French braided pigtails, I get like a million comments about it. But I don't do it often enough. No hair antenna today. Mission accomplished. Give it time, Charlie. It likes to sprout when you're not expecting it. It's like, surprise! Oh no, I got a knot. I got hair from down here half through. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's gonna rip out. Oh, I just lost fur. All right, we go again. You stay down here. Okay, let's take this and try to make it not get caught in the top layer. There. Tropic, thank you. There. Thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Okay. I was gonna curl it, but I'm too lazy, chat. So we're just gonna roll it like so. Thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Cutie, easy clap. Thank you so much. I got hiccups, chat. I'm next in the makeup chair. Can we do your fur and your makeup? All right. I gotta put my jewelry on. Hold on, just turn this way for now. Whoop. Oh shit, knocking stuff over, chat. I thought that was a baby. That is Humphrey the hippo, chat. That is Humphrey. Humphrey, do good job. Can you believe I was up and out of bed today at 7:30? Good for you. I was up and out of bed at 8:30. Technically, I was up at 8, but 8:30. Trying to get my bracelet on. Sorry if I'm bumping into the mic a lot. Boom, it's on. TK! Humphrey is always cozy in the pillow throne. I love Humphrey. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Thank you so much for the biddies, TK. Thank you. Oh man, my back is sore. Humphrey, guardian of the pillow throne. You guys want to see what I watch TV on? Everybody always, okay, so everybody who follows my Instagram makes comments about this, but it's because it's not a real TV. Okay, so everybody's like, oh my goodness, it's so weird. You need a bigger TV. Here, it's not as small as it seems, okay? So this is my TV whoa, okay, that's the ceiling. Hold on. This is my TV situation. So technically, are you falling over? I can't see what you can see. Okay, so everybody makes fun of this. I gotta fill these in, but it's because I did have a wall mount and I didn't like it. But everybody makes fun of this. This was one of the monitors from my old stream setup. And this was my old streaming desk. And then when I upgraded so that I could get a better refresh ratio, I mean, I love the white, and you can't find good monitors with a good refresh ratio in white, unfortunately, but it's very aesthetically pleasing. And so what I did is I hooked a Roku up to it and computer speakers, and I brought my old desk up from the basement, and it just goes to sleep. Like once an episode ends, it just falls asleep and shuts off. Now it's a little bit annoying because I have to control the volume from here, but I like it. It's cute, okay? Let me live. Plus, then I didn't have to buy another TV for no reason, you know? I didn't have to buy a TV for no reason. Sorry, you guys keep falling up towards the sky. It's the weight of the cord that's messing you up. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. You are the best. Bring my light back over here. Like watching TV across the street. Everybody says that, but it's also because I zoom out so you get more of the room for more of an aesthetic shot. And everybody's like really hard on me with the TV thing. TK, thank you so much. I have to have the bedroom TV mounted as close to the ceiling as possible. Bad for your neck to watch that low. Is that the cause of your neck problems? Probably, but I'm very good at building a pillow throne. I build a pillow throne and then I like lean on like a perfect angle and then I kind of like fall to one side and I watch the TV in my pillow throne, if that makes sense. That's what I do. It's what I do. You have room for at least a 40-inch flat screen. But I just like that it looks pretty. It looks pretty, chat. I thought about a wall mount for my TV, but not sure about doing it if I don't like it. Now, TK is right. It would be nice, and the ceilings are high. So, like, honestly, it would be so much better if it was up high. But unfortunately, that won't look cute. It just won't look cute. That's why sometimes I think those like little projector TVs would be ideal, like those small ones, because you can like point them wherever you want, and then you can tuck them away and not have to look at them. But what's nice about it being here is when I am editing, I pull out my little desk table thingy. If I'm editing like something smaller, my laptop isn't really doing well for editing. I need a new one. And streaming, it's a little struggle busing. But I use my beefy computer if it's like a VOD or something really long because it starts to glitch out. But if I'm editing something small or working on alerts or something, I'll pull out my little desk bed thingy and I'll sit in my bed and watch TV while I do that stuff. So not so bad. I have my 50-inch on the wall mount in my master bedroom. Good afternoon. Hi, Captain. You like my shirt? Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, my hair's probably rubbing on the mic. It looks good if it's a nice flat wall mount angled down. Oh, I could see that. Get one of those cabinets where the TV comes up from it. Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, I always feel like those would break though. I almost feel bad now for getting a TV to hook up to my monitor so I can view my computer screen while gaming on another TV. Don't feel bad. Hey, Jay. Getting ready with Sky. Will you ever take us with you when you date? Hey, here's my 227 other boyfriends. Just kidding. If they don't like you, you gotta go. Chat has spoken. No rose for you. She took us on a lovely fishing date already. I was talking about chat views. Alien, keep up with the chat, sir. You got lost in the dust. I feel like we're all haters. I got called in for a shift today, currently on my lunch break. Oh no! Hi, Oxy. on mobile and to pick up phone to see which person asked that question. I don't think it'll be hard to figure it out. I wasn't feeling his sarcasm. Needs improvement. He's making me hungry. Okay, today, guess what we're gonna do today, chat? We're gonna make protein bowls. The ground meat that I didn't end up using in the pasta when I made the spicy Italian sausage pasta the other day, I'm gonna use. And I bought some microgreen arugulas. I have kale, I think. I forgot to check. I think I have romaine lettuce too. I'll have to check and see what I have. Anyways, oh no, I forgot to buy, I got avocado and red onion, but I forgot to buy like some sort of bean, like black beans, kidney beans, chickpeas. So I gotta see what I have in the cabinet. I don't know that I have anything like that. And I wanted to put that in there too. I forgot, but that's okay. We'll make do. But then there's like this parasite going around. So like my mom is on me about washing my microgreens, which come pre-washed. And she's like, you have to wash those. So I'm gonna wash my microgreens, chat. Snow White, aka Sky, and 27 chat dwarves. You mean 227? Because that's how many there were when I said that. But yeah. 7 watch streak. Let's go, Alien. We're in the corner for her love. Hold the camera. Hold the phone. They said it is worse in Michigan with the lettuce or something. Sounds like a bad stomach bug. Yeah, I don't really know much about it. It's just, you know, through social media that people have said things. So like I don't really know much, but so yeah, I don't even know how I'm gonna dry these microgreens. My mom's on, it says pre-washed, but she's like, you have to wash it again. I'm taking a break from World Cup semifinals. Spain leading France. 1-0. Sports ball. Hey, Captain. What is a parasite? I don't know. Some sort of parasite that you get from like fresh, uncooked vegetables because it's like on these vegetables, apparently. I omitted fresh produce this week because of that parasite. Wisconsin was on the list. Wait, is Ontario on the list? Wait, is Ontario on the list? Somebody check. MD, Huckabee up. I volunteer you. Women used to eat parasites that would eat the food in their stomachs to keep skinny. Oh my, I would just waste away. I don't have enough fat for that. That could be problematic for me, chat. I feel like you guys are so far away. I should probably bring you closer, but we're gonna go downstairs in a minute anyway. I'm getting hungry. And I need coffee. Women need to feed Sky. Or we need to feed Sky, not the worms in her belly. This feels like Sky meditation class. I'm not the most zen. I'm a little high strung in case anybody's noticed. Hi, Harry. What up, Tinker? Oh, you're in Michigan. No salads here. Hot dogs all summer. Hold on, I need to Google this. What is this parasite called? Hold on. Do you feel like doing any cardio? That always helps me with stress. Oh, believe me, I do that. I like go for bike rides and walks when I'm not live. And then I also clean like a psychopath around like editing and stuff like that. You're not high strung, you're just very particular. Thanks, Tinker. Thanks, Alien. Do, 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 do. I like your hair, not being weird. Have you ever sniffed your hair Just wanted to know because your hair is just perfect. Have I ever sniffed my hair? I mean, yeah, it's like right here. I don't know, like for sure, but I don't know. It smells like it smells like the classic Head and Shoulders shampoo right now. Sometimes I put like it's like a coconut based oil in it. And then it smells like coconutty. Or I also have like a hair serum that's a little fruity smelling. Sometimes it smells like that, but right now it just smells like the classic clean Head and Shoulders. You know what's weird is I don't get dandruff. Um, I've never had dandruff, and every now and then I'll just buy the Head and Shoulders because there's something about it that I find it makes your hair very shiny. And that's weird, I know. But I've actually never had dandruff. I just buy that shampoo because one, I like the smell of it, and two, I find whenever I use it, my hair looks shinier, even if I like skip conditioner or something because I'm in a hurry. I cannot even cook a steak to have to stop and see what person is asking these questions. Is your hair dry because of Canada weather? No, I wouldn't say my hair, I have a dry hair type. I just feel like it makes your hair shiny. I never said I had dry hair. Your hair care is top notch. Thank you. Almost forgot to water the streamer. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to hydrate. I missed it. Sorry, Tinker. The zinc in Head and Shoulders is what brings the shine. Oh, is it? I do need to cut my hair though because I just feel like it's not falling as nice as it normally does. Like the layers just need a refresh. Canada does not have the produce parasite. Canada doesn't? How is that even possible? Because we get a lot of our, well, I thought we got a lot of our produce from you guys. We get a lot of produce from Mexico. Maybe we used to get more produce from you guys, but you know, maybe they stopped doing that as much because of the tariffs. But like, I swear we still get oranges and stuff from you guys. Like, we've got to, right? And peaches? Hair trimming stream? Maybe. There's a dude in my chat that would like that way too much. I don't know what his name is, but it's the only thing he asks. Can you cut your hair on stream? I'm starting to think this is a fetish. It's the only thing, if you check his chat history, it's all about me cutting my hair. But when you come, the 51st date, we will give it to you. Oh, yes, that's just free. Okay, thank you. I'm really happy that I'm not on the list, MD. I'm gonna Google, hold on. Let me check it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. BK with the prime subby. Can America for the win. Appears it comes with a 25% tariff. BK, thank you so much for subbing and supporting the stream. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to over here. I like the way you do that right there. Okay, where was I? Right here. Produce parasite outbreak. Canada? Canada is currently not experiencing a widespread produce parasite outbreak. That's according to AI. The Public Health Agency of Canada and Public Health Ontario confirmed they are not investigating any cyclospora outbreaks in the country. This contrasts with a major outbreak in the United States, where over 1,000 cases have been linked to contaminated produce. While there have been localized uptrends in some areas like Quebec, the parasite is generally not established in Canada. Well, Quebec is part of Canada, but yeah. Cases that do appear are typically linked to international travel or consuming imported produce, example berries, cilantro, lettuce, from countries with that. Like cooking versus washing to kill microscopic parasites. Explosive diarrhea. Yeah, that sounds fun. Well, I guess I gotta figure out how to wash my microgreens. Like, I can't even put that in my lettuce spinner, I don't think. JT! Let's go! Thank you! Thank you, JT. 54 months is huge. Thank you for, excuse me, I got the hiccups. Sticking with me and subbing every single month. Well, I'm in the bullseye for the parasite, so it's nothing but highly processed foods, donuts, and Mountain Dew for me from now on. I feel like you don't hate that. You use the lettuce wash anyway. Does that kill parasites? I don't know. I don't know. It says to wash it, but W Streamer House. I don't know if it kills it. It just says to wash it, but like I feel like cooking's the only way, but you can't really cook microgreens. I'm trying to make a lettuce bowl here. Wash it with vinegar. Is that what they're saying to do? Let me Google. Hold on, there's this thing here. Contaminated water used on crops and lack of adequate washroom facilities for workers farming fields has previously been linked to. What are they doing? Go to the bathroom in the field? Unlike typical food poisoning, while there is no known outbreak currently in Canada, summer travel season is in full swing until the source of the contamination is identified. Lawrence advises Canadians heading south of the border to avoid eating fruits and vegetables from South and Central America, the Caribbean, as well as Southeast Asia and Africa. Well, most of our fruits from Mexico. That is South America. I'm just so confused by like these statements. It is not in Canada, although some cases have been known to be in Quebec, which is Canada. Who wrote this shit? Public officials in Ohio say that as of this week, 177 cases have been confirmed just across state lines. Michigan is reporting 1,251 cases. Michigan's like the closest border, I think, with dozens of people hospitalized. Typically, Michigan only sees about 50 cases per year. Even washing your fruit and produce with a little bit of friction doesn't always eliminate these kinds of contaminations. So if you live in an area affected by this outbreak, you may want to limit eating certain types of fresh produce that typically are linked to those outbreaks. I don't know. I don't know. Washing it removes the parasite, which is only on the outside of the produce. Vinegar does not make sense. You don't want to wash it in hand sanitizer or dish soap. So you're saying to cook the hell out of it. Got it. Well, I am going to risk it for the biscuit because I bought this microgreens arugula. Nothing like a parasitic green apple splatter livening things up around here. Hi, Master. BK! Thank you. Thank you so freaking much. Oh, I really appreciate it. If you guys got a gifted subby from BK, make sure you thank him for supporting the stream and growing the fam. Let's freaking go. BK, thank you. I'll take where is Quebec located for for $500, Alex. Thank you, BK. As someone that lives in America, I don't have a problem knowing that people are spending more time in the restroom. Okay, let's go downstairs, guys. Let's go downstairs, make a coffee, question my life choices with my microgreens. Oh, I gotta make a coffee. I have to unload my dishwasher and reload it. Oh, my back. I have a package of blueberries in the fridge, so I'm thinking of risking life and death to eat them. Well, apparently, all you gotta do is get antibiotics from the doctor if you do get sick, so. And then it clears it up, I suppose. I don't think I have my light on. Oh, it's because the other light's upstairs. My other light and camera upstairs. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I realize my shirts are on inside out. They're inside out. But I'm not going to take them off and switch it now because you can't really tell. But I can tell when I rub my hand here because this stitching is supposed to be on the inside. Think the enchilito got everyone sick. What's that? Is that a fruit or a vegetable? Nobody's sick there? Could have fooled me. Let me just plug this light back in. I got hiccups. Go change, excuse me, go change shirts. I can't see it now. Oh my goodness, I almost deleted everything in that source row on my stream by accident. Okay. Inside out parasite. Looking amazing as always. Thank you. Why you no work though? Okay, we'll leave that one up. No big deal. What up, Cyric? Okay, let's go to the kitchen and I need to empty my dishwasher, reload it, and make a coffee. Let's get it. Also, let me see how this cam is looking in here right now. We need to adjust this scene. Oh, and I gotta get my, what do you call it? My stream deck over there. Hold on. I'm gonna make more ice cubes too. Let's get chat open. Oh, my back. What is going on with this thing? Oh, it is in 1080. It just looks like poop. Hi, Cyric. Did you know your shirts are inside out? I did. I just told chat. I did. I didn't know, obviously, right away, but I bought some avocados. They look delicious. France getting destroyed by Spain was not on my card. Sports ball. Oops. That's gonna be bruised. I bruised my avocado. Okay, I'll eat that one today. Let's see if we have any beans of some sort. Or chickpeas or something. What's this? Oh, yay! I have a can of kidney beans. That'll work. That'll do, donkey. And they're still good till 2028. So we can use those in my protein bowl. Where's Bella? She drops that. Okay, let's make some ice cubes. Aren't avocados from Mexico? Probably. Product of Mexico! Let's go. Does that mean I'm gonna get sick, chat? Flash it and it'll be fine. Life is a risk. Maybe I should wash these because I can't get too crazy with this. I did touch these after touching the avocados. But then I also touched the ice cubes. I mean, I'm not going to go that psycho. I can't be that insane. Can't be. It is what it is. I'm going to live my life. If I get sick, I'll go to the doctor. Here you go. Hi, weirdo. Hi, Tag. What up? How's it going? Thank you so much for the biddies. Try all things. I used to have OCD, be a germaphobe, except now I love being random and let my soap dispenser have more of a rest. Hey, yo, what's up, Marco? It's hard. It's hot and miserable. I bet. It's hot here, so it's got to be super hot there. Is that Gulf of Mexico water or Gulf of America water? This is ozonated distilled water. Product of Canada. It's 100 Fahrenheit. Should toasty, chat. It's toasty out. Are they not inside out too? I'm having iced coffee. Let's go. Iced coffee for the win. Yeah, it's 35 degrees Celsius right now. That's before the Humidex. It's pretty hot for here. It's crazy, actually. I was going to sit with you guys outside today, but I know I won't be able to handle it. I think somebody's trying to hack my Netflix. I just asked my mom if she signed in on a weird device or something because I'm getting some weird ass noties. I ain't going outside. I can always tell when somebody's trying to hack one of my devices or has been watching it because, like, if it's like it's usually Netflix. For some reason, my Netflix gets compromised pretty often. And I can tell because the subtitles will be on in some foreign language. And I'm like, what is that? I don't know what that says. Let's do it. Let's get it caffeinated. Du, 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 du. You guys! You know what I watched last night? For the first time ever. I've only ever seen like little clippets of it on like social media and stuff. You know what I watched? Beethoven. I gotta say, that might be my favorite movie, chat. I watched Beethoven for the first time yesterday. Best movie ever. Best movie ever. It's a good one. 10 out of 10, recommend. With the dog? Yeah, the big drooly dog. 2 days to Old Sky. Hee hee. Oh yeah, my birthday is creeping up, chat. We be creeping. Like, how am I gonna wash this? I feel like it's gonna end up between my spinner, but we'll see. I'm gonna throw it in there and try. Oops. Hadn't heard of that movie in forever. First time I've ever seen it. Oh, got on my button. It's so cute. My urn is sweating. No, it is in a very nicely air-conditioned spot. The sequel has puppies? Puppies! All right, all right. Best movie ever, chat. It's going. I gotta put these in the recycling bin. Lunar. Saw this video on Instagram of this chick who got lip filler and got a really bad infection, and she had to basically cut her lips off. Like they had to be surgically removed, and she's just got scarring like all up in here. Oh. Sometimes I think that people mess with things in hopes to look better, and then you know, bad things can occur. And then it's like, you would have been better off just to like leave it alone. You know what I mean? No, this is why people are like, will you get work done? I'm too scared. I don't want to ruin things. But where did she get it done? I know, but here's the thing. It could be a one-off. It could have been like they hit a vein, but like there are things like this. Apparently you can like hit a vein and then part of your lip dies. Same thing with boob jobs. Apparently it's pretty common for like nipples to lose blood supply and then just fall off. Like if you were to tie something on your finger and leave it too long, it would go purple and lose circulation and then die. And that's like what happens. They had to remove it because they couldn't, like, the tissue got so ruined that they couldn't save it. The infection got so bad so quick that they had to like she had to have emergency surgery to remove. And now like her teeth show a lot because she doesn't have enough like lip tissue to cover them. So scary. I mean, I feel bad for her, but like, holy hell, man. And they get plastic cold. Wait, I lost my spot. The chat was moving quick there. And they get plastic replacements. It's a vicious cycle. I keep my place real cold. Mine fall off all the time. That would freak me out if I saw a nipple fall off. The extreme free the nip movement. Oh my goodness, that's savage. Yeah, it's scary. It's scary that these things can happen. Did I put a pot in here, chat? I hate this. I always do this. And then I'm like, I don't know. Damn it. Is it old? Is it new? Nobody knows. I gotta pay more. I gotta start saying it so you guys can tell me, yes, you put one in, because I get distracted. And then I'm like, did I? Even the best celeb plastic surgeons mess up regardless how much money you pay them. It's true. Like, things can happen. It's like, it's kind of like when you have like a normal surgery. Is there a chance that it could go wrong? Yeah, because also not everybody has, like, yes, overall we have like the same anatomy, but sometimes you can have like a little vein somewhere else that maybe mine's like 2 centimeters down from yours in my lip, and then you hit it. You know what I mean? These things just scare me. This is why when everybody's like, do you have any work done? No. No Botox, no filler, no plastic surgeries, no fake hair, no fake nails, no fake anything. I do get like, I'll sometimes do the stick-on nails, but my nails naturally grow pretty long. I cut them recently, so that's why they're not long. But like, I don't go to the nail salon because that time that I went and they cut me and she wasn't wearing gloves and she just wiped the blood with her bare hand like it was nothing. And then the girl who was getting her nails done beside me got up and left and they didn't clean the tools. And then somebody else sat and they started doing her nails. And in my head, I just like had the worst like mental breakdown about germs. I was like, okay, this is how it ends. We all die. This is how the zombie apocalypse started. It's best just to leave well enough alone, right? I could have went blind having my LASIK surgery. It's true. That's true. It's true. I know. You got to take risks for some things. I mean, I've had surgery on my wrist before and need it again, but I haven't done it again recently. I mean, I've had my wisdom teeth out. I've had my tonsils out, which I don't recommend. Luckily, I regenerated a bit of tonsil. You know, I'm not saying never get any surgeries, but like, I don't know, certain ones that you really don't need. Like you needed to see, MD. You needed to see. She didn't need bigger lips. You know what I mean? Amazing. Regenerating tonsil woman. You've had 16 surgeries? That's a call to the health department. Cross-contamination shouldn't be a thing. I know. I've never gone back to a nail salon since. And I was so scarred that I didn't even go back to them to get that set removed. I literally waited till they were like loose. Like they don't really get loose, but what happens is when they start to grow out, the seal at the top isn't that good. And sometimes if you run your hand through your hair, like a strand, like one little blade of your hair will get caught underneath. It's like the most annoying thing ever. And what I did was I took floss and I like held it in this hand and then put it and like would try and like wiggle it under, and I ripped them off, which is not great for your nails. And then I had to like buffer them and put clear polish on them for a while until they like grew normal again, because I was just like, ain't no way. I am not. And I've seen too many horror stories where people get like really bad nail infections and stuff like that. And also when you go to the nail salon so frequently, you're getting that lamp exposure. Now I feel like I probably would have lower odds of this in general just because I am half brown. So like I have more tolerance to the sun. That being said, like you can still get things, you know what I mean? Anyways, I've seen where girls get like a black line down their nail, and apparently that's skin cancer, and it's from the UV light that cures the nail polish. Now, I'm not saying I wouldn't use that. I mean, I go out in the sun, right? Like I have a UV light upstairs. I just haven't done my nails ever with it, but hold my beer. I'll do your nails. Stem cell injections in Mexico are helpful. Endoscopy count as surgery. What's an endoscopy? I mean, I'm not like, I think you guys are missing the point here. I'm saying that there are times where you need surgery and you need medical intervention. And then there's times where you volunteer yourself. You may want fuller lips, but you don't need fuller lips. You're not sick without fuller lips. Your lips work. You know what I'm saying? Like things like, as an example, things like that. I said it, at least don't let the blood get on my shirt collar. And then I over tipped her because she almost passed out from the trauma of cutting me. I used to get a straight razor shave on my neck until she cut me once and didn't know what to do. Oh no. If it is necessary, yes. If it is cosmetic, not really. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying, like, I'm not bashing any girls that do that stuff. Like, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. And yeah, is most of it successful? Sure. Like, we hear less horror stories than we see girls with work done, right? But I personally am just like, I mean, let's be real here. I haven't had the best experiences lately with the Canadian healthcare, but it wasn't always that bad. And you want to know what's crazy? When I got my tonsils out, it was actually a plastic surgeon, which is weird, that did the tonsil removal. Which I don't know why. I guess there's just limited options up north. But anyway, I got my tonsils removed. And apparently that was a botched surgery because he missed a piece and it grew back. Now, in this case, it was a blessing in disguise because you really need your tonsils. And I haven't gotten strep throat since. I grew a fresh tonsil. So, but, you know, that's deemed a botched surgery, right? So I don't know. And he's a plastic surgeon. I don't know why they gave me a plastic surgeon for tonsil removal, but whatever. Like, I've always wanted a GF that looks like a wide mouth bass. Tag, you're killing me. I'm not into the kissed a poison ivy patch look. Coffee? Puffer fish lips. Crazy. Something happened to me. Hey, Jess, what's up? Sunday said hi, and long time no see. What's up? Thank you so much for the biddies. Yes, it's an iced one today. Oh, I put the milk over here. I'm just waiting for the espresso shot to level out a bit. Thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Wow, this feels like it didn't froth at all. Normally it's thicker. Tag, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Almost choo choo. Let me see some trains in the chat. No froth parasites. Now take the old coffee out and toss it. I think I did. I usually do. My problem is that I can't remember when I do and I don't. But by default, I typically do. It's just me questioning it in my head and not wanting to like drink moldy coffee and get sick. So then it's just me being a psycho. Most of the time, I'm sure it's a fresh pod. Tanner, thank you so much for specing my train. Let's go. Did you see a nose, throat, ear doctor? I have, yes. But I'm still waiting for the specialist, a different one for my throat problem. Would be nice if France could score at least one goal. Sports ball. Tanner, choo choo. All aboard. Let me see some trains in the chat. Where's my straws? There they are. Just have to make that psycho part always taking it out. Okay, a blue straw. I feel like I need another shot of espresso in there. Did I take the pot out already? I did. Took the pot out already. Oh well. Sleep apnea, no. Does your throat problem cause sleep apnea? No, no. I just have a sore throat. Do, 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 do. Ooh, that's hot. One day at a time. Choo choo, we are 40% of level 1. Let's go. Let me see some trains in the chat. Ever have strep throat? Yes, a million times. That's why I got my tonsils taken out. But I don't recommend. Keep your tonsils if you can, because I got lucky I regenerated a piece back because you need them to help fight infections. It'll still be 101 but Forever 21 because that doesn't have the same ring to it. But he's not wrong. Choo choo, all aboard. Both are lies. Choo choo, all aboard. Let me see some trains in the chat. I'm feeling a little peckish. Like I could have a little snack. I don't know what I want my snack to be though. Do 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 do. The caffeine is kicking in. Peckish, haven't heard that in a while. Choo choo. What do we need, Tanner? Oh, 2 subs or 900 biddies. We just need 2 subbies or 900 biddies to complete this level. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tag, thank you so much for supporting the stream, growing my fam, and pushing the train. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. Let's go. Thank you so much. If you guys got a gifted subby from Tag, make sure you thank him for his generosity. My peanut butter separated a bit. We gotta stir it. Antique shopping. Say hi to Grams for me, Mac. Choo choo. Those pretzels are by far one of the best. They are. It's just the crumbs in the bottom of the bag, though. I didn't realize that. It's all like tiny little speckles like this, but that's okay. They're overpriced, though. Like the normal, if you get a bag of pretzels, they're cheaper than this. Not enough crumbs in there. Choo choo. All aboard. You doing Tuscan chicken for Grandma tonight? Nice. Protein bowl. And then ice cream tonight. Ice cream sounds like a good time. Are none of these open? No, they're not. Okay. I was like noodles or potato. She picked potatoes, so full send. Nice. You gotta get the no yolk egg noodles when you do the noodles. Tastes so much better, trust. Right, not tonight. Oh, well, it's usually at night that I eat them, so that I eat the ice cream. Did you like that Stages of Hanger Bass Fishing Edition? Yeah, that's funny. That was funny. Mm-hmm. I had a craving for peanut butter. Shut up, Tag. I don't know. I am that way, though. I do get hungry. Hangry. Pretzels, shut up. Mm-hmm. We're back? Okay. What's your guys' go-to snack? We went and watched Young Washington. It was decent. Is that a movie? I've never heard of it, I don't think. Hi, Drayden. What up? Chips? Chips are a good one. What's your go-to flavor, Drayden? Various snacks? Drayden, thank you so freaking much for the biddies. Birthday Eve is right. Fritos crackers, sunflower seeds, Slim Jims. Ooh, are we gonna outfit check? I'm not wearing anything crazy. I'm wearing this New York top. Hold on, the stupid crackers. Let me get the crackers out of my frame, chat. I got crackers in the shirt. Hold on. The cracker crumbs from my snack. Okay, now we can do the outfit check. Okay, this is my outfit. It is now crumb-free. I accidentally put my shorts on inside out. I'm a hot mess today, so you can't tell though. You can't tell, but this is the outfit. Shorts inside out and all. Crumb highlights. It's the best policy. Okay, I need to empty my dishwasher, but let's sit and chat for a few minutes while I drink my coffee a little more. Need to go floss or pee and add some whiskey to that coffee? No way. I don't really drink whiskey. Did we mow the back lawn today? We did not. Nope. She's bushy as ever. The lawn is still uncut out there. Mowing in this heat would be crazy. Yeah, no, they were making fun of my grass because they think it's too long. It is a little long, but I'm not gonna cut it every week. I'm just not. You said you'd cut it? She quit drinking whiskey after the incident. The incident? If I was too drunk to drink it and ordered it for you, would you drink it so I didn't if it was ordered for you? No, I don't want it. If I needed you to not drink it, I would just take it away. Like, oops, I don't know where it went. I just crossed the 35 Celsius mark. Yeah, it's hot out. This coffee is actually slapping. How about vodka? No. I drink vodka sometimes, but I wish I had vodka right now, though. I would make a Caesar if I had vodka right now. Tequila used to be my shot of choice. You have central AC or window units? Central. Yeah, it's all in the thermostat. It's forced air. She doesn't accept alcohol from viewers. Got it. Vodka equals giggle giggle. I used to really like blue tequila. Is it just come in a blue bottle? Or is it called blue tequila? Or is the liquid actually blue? I've never heard of that one. What is a Caesar? Oh, it's like a Bloody Mary for the Americans, but I use Clamato juice. Not gonna lie, a Bloody Mary sounds really good right now. The lucky loser. Hey, Rudy. It was actually blue. Sammy Hagar used to make it, and they sold it to Southern Cali. But he sold the company a while ago, and apparently it's not as good now. Oh no. I wonder what they did to it to make it blue. Do you think it was food coloring? Or like something to do with the way they processed it? A nice thick milkshake? What flavor? Hi, Chill. Probably food coloring, yeah. That's a lot of gifts, yeah. I'll be opening them up on July 16th for the birthday party stream. It may have been food coloring. I have no idea, but that shit hit different. Yeah. And Jaden's like, I was a fan. Haven't had a strawberry milkshake in a long time. Mmm. Are you having cake and ice cream for your birthday? I'm not gonna do ice cream because I'm gonna make cheesecake for my birthday. So on my birthday, I'm gonna do cherry cheesecake. I'll bake it on stream and I'll open the viewer gifts, and I have other stuff planned for the birthday party stream as well. Cheesecake is the bomb. I know. I know. It's delicious. I make a good one too, but I haven't made it in so long that I'm like, I'm gonna see if I can find that old recipe I used to use. Hey, Deshaun. There will be fun for the whole family. Starts drooling for cheesecake. Cheesecake is so good, guys. So let's see if this is my mom. Sorry, I'm just talking to my mom about the Netflix thing. I make the best twice baked cherry cheesecake. Twice baked. Whoa, wee whoa. Hey, Ma. Hi, Cyclone. Did you ever put the gift subs link via web? No, I haven't had a chance to do that. I was working on editing yesterday and stuff, but it is on the to-do list. If you are looking for the link temporarily, you can use this one. Oops, sorry, not that one. Whoops, wrong one. Exclamation point prime. If you type exclamation point prime in the chat, it'll pull it up right now. That will change. I'm gonna change the title for that link, but the command for that link. But for now, until I change it, that's how you guys can get it up. No problem. What up, Deshaun? I've never, wait, you put the, what do you mean twice baked? How do you do it? Like, why twice? Is it because you put the cherry pie filling on top and then you put it back in the oven? Because I just put the cherry pie filling on top. I don't put it back in the oven after that. Homemade crust with caramel, then bake with a layer of cheesecake with a layer of caramel on it. Then fill the rest and then bake with cherries on top. Whoa, Deshaun getting bougie with it. How do we get it up again? Exclamation point prime. Go to sleep. Fook with the watch streak though. 2, 3. I know. It's because they're using the Prime link for the mobile users to access the web version, so they can get around the mobile app fees. Do you know what I mean? It's for the mobile gifters because they didn't know that they could do it less expensive. Hydrate. I know, I'm being naughty. The heat is getting to me. There's a pill you can take for that. Oh my goodness, chat. Be wildin' today. You guys are bad. So yeah, I'll be opening up all the viewer gifts on July 16th during the birthday party stream. I have other festivities planned, and I'm gonna make cherry cheesecake on stream. I'll probably make something for real food too, but I'll definitely be making cherry cheesecake. There's a pill you can take for everything. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent. My horns hold up my halo. I'm tired. I need that caffeine to kick in. I think I needed more than 1 shot of espresso. I gotta do my dishes. We should probably do that in a sec. I can hear my neighbor's dog just losing it. Are you watching the new Spider-Man movie? I will. Once it comes out. Is it already out? Is it the Spider Noir thing? Is that what you're talking about? I think that one's already out. Parasite will get you moving. Shh. Don't say bad things. I don't want that. I don't want that. It comes out on July 31st in theaters or like to rent. Noir is already out. New movie coming soon. Oh, is the Noir one good? I haven't seen that one either. Theaters? Movie theaters? Gotcha. I have to find Beethoven 2. That's what I need to watch. I watched Spider Noir. I liked it. Yeah. The first Spider-Man movie was the best. Yeah. Haven't seen Noir yet either. Apparently, you can watch it in color or black and white. Oh, interesting. Wait, which way should I watch it? Which way do you think will be better? I feel like I'm leaning towards the color, but why is it called Spider Noir? Usually the first movie and franchise is the best. Spider-Man Brand New Day is the new movie. Is it Tom Holland still as Spider-Man? Is Zendaya still Mary Jane? Noir is typically black and white. Okay, so I guess I should watch it in black and white then. Cool. I watched it in black and white. Did you like it, Charlie? It was good? It was going. It's pretty good. Is it Tom Holland and Spider Noir as well? Or no? Nicolas Cage? That's weird. He's the Spider-Man? I don't know. What? Why? That's weird, chat. What's it like? I'm confusion. It's in the past. Oh, that's why it's black and white. Okay, that makes more sense. It's supposed to be in the past. Gotcha. I still feel like that's a weird actor choice. It's like 1930s Spider-Man. Cage is old. Spider-Man with a cane. Like, I feel like it's a strange actor choice for sure. How is this caffeine not helping me, chat? I am so sheepy. I just can't stop yawning. And it's only 5:28. It is only 5:28. It's terrible. Okay, we gotta get up, get moving. It's time to unload the dishwasher. Wake up. It's terrible. Hold on, let me make sure. Let me throw this in the recycling bin and also make sure that I close the garage door because I accidentally left it open the other day. And I'm lucky nobody stole my bike. Okay, we're good. Holy, the humidity in there is disgusting. It is hot out, chat. It is sweaty. Looks like it will be a pillow throne stream today. I blame the lack of foam. Yeah, the milk wasn't frothed enough. Garage is a heat trap. Oh my goodness, chat. There is a doggy. I don't think I told you guys. I think I found it yesterday. Chat. There is a dog from Tennessee. It is 18 pounds. He looks like, I don't know what he is. He's a mutt. He's 18 pounds, but his ears stand up like a cattle dog. And he is merle colored with blue eyes, but he's like small, like a wiener dog, but his ears stand up like a cattle dog. He kind of looks like a mini Aussie a little bit. And he's obviously a mutt of some sort, but he's so good-tempered, okay? He's so good-tempered. He just wants to cuddle and stuff. Anyway, so what happened was he's a rescue. He's in foster right now. He was from Tennessee. He's currently in a foster home in New York. There was a house fire. The family had 3 dogs. They were able to get the 2 out themselves physically, but the fire got so out of control that they couldn't get the 3rd dog out. So the firefighters had to go in and get the 3rd dog. And he got such bad burns and they couldn't afford to fix him. So they surrendered him to a rescue shelter and they managed to fix him. So he looks normal, like everything is fine. He just has scarring. So he has lines on his lower legs where the hair just doesn't grow back. So he's just got bald spots on his legs, on his back legs. No big deal. Anyways, he's super cute. He's super cute and he's up for adoption. He's in foster care in New York at the moment. And he looks like a really good boy. I don't think wiener dogs weigh 18 pounds. I don't know. He's small. She said I think he's about 18 pounds. But he's not small like Katie Cakes' family dog. He's bigger than that. But he's got blue eyes. He's merle coated. He's more of the shorter coat on side of things. And his ears stand up like a cattle dog too. He's so cute. He is just so cute. And all he does is want to snuggle. Happy ending for him upcoming. I agree. I saw it on Instagram, chat. So if anybody's looking for a boo-boo, there is a dog in New York. Pet insurance is not that expensive. Wish more people would get it. My bro wouldn't have been able to pay for his dog's cancer if he didn't have it. Yeah. Jury is still out if I will get another furry homie. Yeah? What's your go-to type of dog? Or do you just not have a preference? Be right back? Okay. Dachshund. Oh, this boy would be good for you. He looks lovely. He's very pretty. Just remember, people, steak doesn't have the parasite. Go to sleep, Tanner. I like my vegetables. Reese's equals no parasite. Reese's peanut butter cups are pretty good. Hi, Jason. How are you? Cute? No, sorry. I don't do song requests. But if you join Discord, I have a music lounge in there. You can put songs in. I'm always doing the dishes. I didn't do the dishes yesterday. That's why there's so many. You love streaming, I can tell. I do like streaming. It's also how I earn a living, so. New York. Do you like the musician Frank Sinatra? Oh, did I get that on my shirt? No. I'm trying to think of something by Frank Sinatra, but I can't like think of anything in my head. Is he that song that Will Ferrell sings in Step Bros at the end, or like partway through it? Is that a Frank Sinatra song? I think it is. A ladder salesperson. It's so hot outside. How can I not cook on the grill? Might make some barbecue chicken thighs and red beans and rice. Yeah? When you say red beans, do you mean like kidney beans, or is there another type of bean I don't know of? I'm amazed how clean and organized you are. Did someone teach you that? My parents were very clean, but they're not as like, so I don't like knickknacks, and I do feel like they are a little more cluttery, but they're very like clean, like dishes and like, you know, keeping things sanitary. It's always very, very clean. Both my parents were always like that, but in terms of like decor and stuff like that, I feel like I have better sense that way, and just like not knickknacks. Like I'm just not a knickknack person. But red beans and kidney beans are distinct, though closely related. Oh, I've never had red beans. I buy kidney beans very frequently though. Thank you so much for the biddies. Clutter drives me up the wall. I know, I hate clutter. Honestly, I feel like my place is cluttery these days. And I know that probably seems insane to you guys, but I feel like it's cluttery these days. I really need to like throw more stuff out, which I had been doing. And then, you know, I got distracted with the contractors and stuff like that and trying to edit and post and keep up with my stream schedule because it got so mangled lately. But I was like on a binge of throwing things out, which I need to get back into. It's just my time. My focus has been required elsewhere at the moment. It's not finished yet. That's not dealt with yet. It's still in progress of me trying to get them to do anything that their job is, which is shocking. So, yeah. Cleaning a form of therapy. Sometimes when I'm like too like mentally exhausted or I'm stressed out, I clean. Like I'll go for a walk and I'll clean. I'll go for a walk, I'll go for a bike ride, I'll clean some more. I'm a little bit of a psycho that way, but it's a good way to outlet that frustration. They had a neighborhood garage sale and nobody told TK. Could have sold some clutter, right? That's how I got my fishing rod. You could still have a garage sale yourself, can't you? Even though it's like after their sale. She only sweeps on stream and does dishes on stream. That's not true. I do dishes off stream and sweep off stream, but I did not do dishes yesterday. Lately, I will say I've mostly been doing dishes on stream, but whoops, I got myself wet. What am I doing for dinner? I'm gonna do a protein bowl. So I'm gonna do ground meat, avocado, kidney beans. I have arugula and kale, and I'll do red onion and some sort of cheese. I have tzatziki and I have feta. Just some sort of protein bowl with ground meat. You went to Universal Studios? Nice. They had to tell kids they can't have a sign for a car wash or lemonade stand because that's promoting their business, which is an HOA bad thing. Oh, really? Crazy. That's when HOAs suck, right? I have to go back to New York. Oh, sorry, I have to go back to New Work and fix my mom's fence. Do you mean New York? Just kidding, don't freak out. Sounds like a parasite ball. Go to sleep, Tanner. I'll go beat you up in game. You leave me alone. Don't talk to me about parasite in my bowl. Don't tell me bad things. Nice watch streak, sir. Delos are $12.50. Be warned, get annual pass for $2.50. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Follow the gram if you guys haven't already, and subscribe to my YouTube. It's free. It's like a follow. I hate it when I cut like red peppers on here. It's really hard to get it out of the wood for a while. It's super annoying. It stains it. Like, look at that. It looks bad. Then it makes me think, like, if it stains, does that mean it's not very clean? But it's just red pepper. This is why I don't cook, or I don't chop meat on here. I always use the plastic ones, even if it's cooked meat, unless it's like salami or something like that, because I just feel like it gets in the wood and you can't get it out. I do, but like I do vegetables on the wood ones, but this is why I don't do meat on these, because I feel like if red pepper juice is in there, can you imagine meat juice? It all helps build the immune system. Yeah, like the parasite. I gotta pee, chat. Give me 1 sec. Oh, I guess I have 1 dish left. Redeemed outfit check? Okay, just give me a minute. Just give me a second. Hi, how's it going? Oh no, my AirPod died. Hold on, chat. Can't hear nothing. Give me a sec. Gotta empty my trash too. So I gotta switch my AirPod first. Oh, and an outfit check. Oh, you guys an outfit check. Okay, let's do the outfit check and switch the AirPod real quick. Good job. Wait, what the hell? My thing was glitching out there. Sorry, I was checking. Message history. Anyways, this is the outfit of the day. I accidentally put my shorts on inside out and I didn't fix it, but you can't really tell. I can just tell because I can feel it right here. But yeah, this is the outfit. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to take the trash out, I said. That's okay, maybe I'll do it after I finish cooking. Fits nicely to your body, thank you. I'm not even that hungry, but I gotta cook this meat because it's going to go bad if I don't. Ooh la la, inside out shorts. Hey Feb. And to think, they're on inside out. I'm just waiting for my pan to heat up and then I can cook the meat. Sorry, I'm just moving my camera around a bit. See how that looks. It's too high. Still too high. Wait, I have an idea. Maybe that'll be better. It's so bright outside. It's gonna take a bit for that pan to come to temp. Maybe if I told you down, the light won't be as aggressive on it. Like the exposure issue. Let's see. But then do I lose all of my head? I guess I still... how's it when I'm over here? How much? It's a little low, huh? Do. That's okay. That's better. That's better. Do. Okay. She's taking her sweet time. Oh, you know what else I need is I need a small pan for my kidney beans. This will be the pan. It's got a hard water stain in it. Hi, Oxy. 10-minute break hype. I wonder, let's see if I can put this in the lettuce spinner or if it's just gonna go through. I feel like the strainer isn't, the holes are too big for this one. Oreos, no parasites. Tanner, shut up. Go Sapes. Let's try and wash my microgreens, okay? Now, this is more of, this was in Ontario, this company, so I don't know. I shouldn't have an issue, but we'll try and wash it just to be on the safe side, I suppose. Oh, damn. Okay, the microgreens are sensitive. I can't spray them that hard with the hose. It like bruises them. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I think it's going smoother than I expected. I don't like the sound of the whirling. Okay, that wasn't so bad. And this thing is warming up. Guess who? Hey, Tag. Thank you so much for the biddies. I know that sound without even looking. My mom was like, you have to wash them. She was like, I was like, okay. And she's like, you're lying. And I was like, no, I'm going to wash them. She's like, I'm not crazy. Okay, Mom. Y'all saw it. I washed it. Okay, they're in there. They're washed. 5-second rule. What's a typical week like for you? So do you stream every day? I stream 5 days a week. I stream 5 days a week. And I get up, go for a walk, I run my errands, I clean, I edit, I post on my socials, I respond to my comments. Depending what holiday's coming up or what event's coming up, I work on overlays and alerts. I stream. It's basically a live vlog of my life, and you guys keep me company. Fat Robin probably chilling in some shade right now. I know I haven't actually seen Fat Robin today. I also go for bike rides. Streamer be streaming. Too hot for birds or wildlife. Okay, the pan's ready. Stupid thing. Oops, I just sprayed across the room. All right, let's lower this heat. Your job is chaos. Okay, this is supposed to go bad today. It's supposed to go bad today. I don't like putting oil in this pan because I don't like there's gonna be fat from the meat, but I've learned my lesson that if you don't put a little bit, bad things occur. Hold on. She's smoky because I don't have the right oil, unfortunately. It's not a high heat oil, but it's what I got, so we're working with it. Put it over there for a sec to like get this package open. The rocks in the treetops all day long, hopping and bobbing and singing his song, rockin' Robin, tweet, tweet. Oops. I touched the styrofoam to the pan really quick by accident. Bye, Mickey. W, get ready with me scream. Was great. Gotta go now. Have a nice stream. Thanks for hanging out. Lurks are appreciated when you can. Helps with the views. Okay, bow. Okay, it's angry. I forgot my pot shield. I know, it scared me. It scared me. Where's the garlic? Oh, there it is. Excuse me. Garlic powder. Salt. Paprika. Where is my... There, black pepper. Oops, that came out kind of quick. I won't put any more, I'll just spread that out. Garlic powder. Paprika. I don't think I put salt in yet. Oops. feel like we need to put some herbs in there too. A little bit of Italian, maybe? Needs grass. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's, I gotta get the can of kidney beans open. What am I making? A protein bowl. It's like kind of like just like a protein salad bowl thingy. Protein salad bowl thingy. Where's my lid? I need a lid. Can opener. Protein's good for you? Sure is. You're hungry as fluff? I'm always worried an animal's gonna get stuck in here, so I always squeeze it. So it's harder for them to get in there and fit in there and get stuck. Actually, let's put this here for a sec. She strong. Strong? So strong. TK, thank you so much for the biddies. 1 sec, I'll read the message in 1 sec. Thank you. By making the entry point smaller, it is actually causing more of a problem for the rodents or trash birds. No way! Really? You think it's worse? Like little raccoon heads can't get in there. Absolutely, it's worse. Leave it big. Okay, no more smooshing. No more smooshing? Cold, I don't know. Okay, I won't smoosh. No more smooshing. Making the hole smaller. Yeah. I just thought like then raccoon head couldn't get stuck or like a possum. And because like if it's smooshed, it's like a triangle so they can, yeah, I don't know. I guess you're right. I always leave the lid off the peanut butter so the trash pandas can feast. Sky logic. Okay, fine, I'll do it your way. I don't want them to get stuck. That's the whole point. What if they get their head stuck in the peanut butter jar? I guess they use their hands though. They can do like their hands. Trash pandas tend to eat with their hands, so they probably just put their hand in there, not their head. Like a dog would put their head, a possum, a skunk would put their head, but like a trash panda would probably use their hands. Have you ever seen the meat grapes? They're like, so they probably just eaten the peanut butter with their hands. Trash pandas are raccoons. You got your head stuck in a peanut jar before? You have. How is that possible? Can's breathing easy now. She won't crush him. Need more water. I need to get mint leaves again. I feel like when I have water with mint leaves and ice in it, I drink more water. Tree chickens. I need new socks. These ones got holes in them. The bravest trash pandas around here hang out at the parks and campgrounds, live like kings with people feeding them. It's like the geese, or not the geese, the seagulls up north. They're getting smart. They're hanging out on top of the trash cans, the ones that have like the push flap lid, and when the tourists fill them up too much and they're like half open, like there's too much stuff jammed in them so the flap can't come back down, they stand on top and they bend upside down and they pull stuff out. And sometimes, like, you know when you get like a slice of pizza, they like pull stuff out, or like a carton of French fries, they'll like yank that out and there'll be like leftover pizza crust or leftover French fries in it, and then they all come flying down. It's always the fattest seagull on top too. Mine, 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 mine. Even the squirrels are eating good. If you can have anything for dinner, what would it be? It depends on my mood that day. Right now I'm having protein bowls. Do I buy my mom a present on my birthday? No, I buy my mom a present on her birthday. The light is making my butt disappear. Do you see that? Like ripples? It looks like I got slapped with a large fork. Like, you know, like dough when you push a fork into it, like pie crust along the edge of the plate. That's what my butt looks like. Do you guys see that, or is it just me? Wait, hold on. Right, like it's funny. Bending reality. Did you have a good lunch served to you in your high school years? Did you have good lunches? I don't know. They were okay. They had like French fries and stuff. I mostly brought my own lunch. I don't know if it's weird to put kale in this. I feel like I'm not going to do the kale. I think I'm going to do the romaine. I like kale in my Caesar salad. I just don't know how I feel about it in here. Do a little bit of red onion. Maybe a couple cherry tomatoes. I should put avocado in here, realistically, but I have a bad feeling sometimes when I eat avocado. Sometimes it's like heavy in my stomach, and I don't always love that feeling. And my stomach feels a little bit weird today, so I don't think I'm going to push my luck with that. Although the avocado does make it better. I do. Thought sunbeams were shining out of your butt. We used to sneak out at lunchtime and go to a dinner down the street from school. Hey, Prophet. Maybe I didn't cut enough onion. I don't think I cut enough onion. If you're not crying, you didn't cut enough. True, not crying. Hey, Devol. How is it going, sir? Whoa, almost lost a finger. Don't worry, there's 9 more fingers. No, I was just cutting it in the way that TK always tells me is weird. Parasites are all over that cutting board. Shut up, J-word! Don't you talk to me. Close your mouth. We've seen you make stuffed peppers. You have? I haven't made those in a long time. That actually would have been a good meal for today. Almost poked myself. That was a close one. Okay, you guys are always on me about chopping my leaves. So today, we are gonna chop the salad. Fingers have protein. He's not wrong though. I got hiccups. Your tummy is funny today. I'm not saying it's parasites, but don't talk to me. Go seeds. Charlie. I'm trying to debate whether I put a little bit of kale in here or not. Do I put a bit of kale in here, chat? Or is that weird? Because, okay, here's the thing. I love a kale Caesar salad because you're putting a creamy dressing on it. But if I'm putting it in here, the base is going to be like, there's going to be a bit of tzatziki, but there's also going to be a vinaigrette. And I don't know how I feel about kale and vinaigrettes. What do you think? What do you think? Should I put a little bit of kale in here? This is getting a little weird. Kale? What do you mean? Nah. A bit of kale won't hurt. Okay, we'll put a little bit of kale in there. Kale sucks? Yeah, but it's really healthy for you, bin dogs. Maybe if I mix it in with the romaine, it won't be too bad. I'm gonna put some microgreens in there too. Only way to eat it is if you put it in the oven with a little bit of salt. Like a kale chip? I actually haven't tried kale chips. I usually eat my kale steamed or in a salad, but not this type of salad, like a Caesar salad only, really. I've tried to put kale in smoothies and I can't. I don't like it in smoothies at all. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do the avocado because my stomach does feel a little weird today. Where were these grown? I ate a red pepper yesterday. Product of Canada. Okay, I should be all right then. This is expired. Okay. Do I do feta cheese and tzatziki? Or do I do cheddar cheese and some sort of other dressing? You know, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I don't know. Is that like weird with the beans? It can't be weird, right? Nah, it's probably fine. I'm just gonna roll it. My heart says feta. Okay. Hated buying groceries in Canada. You did? It's because everything's so damn expensive. She's expensive. You're supposed to keep it separated so that like the little sections look cool, but I'm not. I'm gonna mush it all together and roll it. Just keep a few for topping. Why? Because of the raw veggies, J-Word? Wait, I probably should have put the meat on before the cheese because that would make more sense pretty-wise. What are you talking about? I don't know how I'm gonna eat all this. I'm not even that hungry, but maybe I'll feel hungry once I start eating. I think I put too much in my bowl. You don't get in trouble if you're not interested. Haven't figured out which dressing to use yet. Okay, I got Greek cucumber balsamic. Let's use that one. I could use the sweet one though, the fig balsamic. Let's use this one for a change because I feel like I always use the fig one. If my comments don't spark outrage, I've failed. The sweet one might help digestion a bit. I agree, but I was being a rebel. I was being a rebel. Oops, that was loud. Okay, I gotta empty my trash. I can't even put the crumbs in there. I'll just put that aside for now. Right, meow. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Whoop, I almost dropped. I don't know. It's usually prettier because I usually like keep everything categorized and then mix it up and then like the avocados on there, but I was being lazy today. Okay, let me get the cameras changed. Looks good. Thanks, Antoine. Oy, the cords. Let's see how it tastes, chat. This should hit the spot. Fingers crossed. I'm not really hungry for some reason right now. So, like, I don't know. Maybe it was all that peanut butter I ate. Who knows? Maybe it was the peanut butter that upset my stomach. Okay, actually, it's pretty good. Not bad at all. Oh, I forgot to use the microgreens. That's okay. I got kale and romaine in here. You won't eat till after sundown? The sun doesn't go down until like 9 p.m. here. Thank you, Tropic. It's delicious. You know why I'm probably a bit full? I had the protein with the I had the peanut butter with the crackers, and then the latte that I had 20 grams of protein in it. So I bet you that's why I'm not the most hungry right now, but. I ended up using the not sweeter dressing. I went with the other one. And honestly, it's hitting the spot. I think the sweeter dressing also would have been good, but I wanted to change. This one has a stronger lemon oregano taste to it. I am protein packed. You eat once an hour all day. Not early though. I don't start eating till about lunchtime or later. The only thing I have in the morning is usually coffee on an empty stomach. Sometimes I'll do an egg, but. I hope so, Charlie. It'll either set my stomach right or give me one of those fresh produce parasites that it's on the prowl. It looks proteinful. I usually skip breakfast is what I'm saying. The greens will push the peanut butter out of the way. It is good. I don't want to lose weight. I used this dressing. I used tzatziki, and then I used a light drizzle of. It's a Canadian company, so I don't know if you guys have access to this in the States. It's called Pure JL Craft, and I used cucumber Greek dressing. It's really cucumber, herby, and lemony. It's got garlic seasoning, salt, cucumber, spinach extract, rosemary extract. There's a few other ingredients, but those are like your main flavor profiles. There's a pinch of honey in it, but I don't know. I don't find it very sweet. Not like the honey and shallot one. That one's like got honey in it, you know? You're not a fan of croutons. Actually, I do enjoy croutons. I don't know why I just didn't think to put croutons in here. Sometimes when I make this, I'll put like a little bit of rice in it, very small amount, or a little bit of quinoa, but. You're also Canadian? Gotcha. Holy hiccups. These crunchy croutons are good. Not hard as a rock croutons. I don't answer my door. Wait, hold on. I was waiting for a package. One sec. It, in fact, was not my package. It's just my neighbor. He's having a, I don't know, he's having a party and he wants everybody to sign a petition. I saw him running away with his clipboard over to the next neighbor's house by the time I got to the door. So then when I peeked out the crack and I didn't see a package and I saw him leaving, I was like, oh, I'm not going to answer the door. I probably want her to be gained a pound or two. Absolutely not. I don't mind gaining a pound or two. I just don't want to lose weight. Yeah, bacon is good on sandwiches. Someone's there, run. I was just making sure my door was locked. Speaking of the Satan worshiper, I was like, I better make sure my door is locked. Am I getting too lean? I actually don't know how much I weigh right now because I tried to weigh myself today, but the battery needs changed in my scale. I feel like I have lost a little bit of weight just because I've been stressed lately. Like I noticed like my butt's, I feel like my butt's shrinking a bit. There's just areas where I notice it, like my boobs and my butt, I usually notice it the most. But I'll get it back. I always do eventually. It just takes a while. Okay, the kale in here is really good. It almost gives it a little bit of a peppery taste, which is kind of weird. You know how kale has that, doesn't even know what I'm talking about. It's almost like a bitter taste, but it's a little peppery if it's mixed with the right things. No Satan worshippers when I was in charge. Monster Crazy Pants wouldn't have been having any of that. That would have ended very differently. The kale was definitely a win. I will always put kale in it from now on. Cake and ice cream every night. The door is locked. I locked the door. So no strange Satan worshippers can let themselves in like last time. I can hear it too, chill. You wanna know what's funny? Is there was one doormat that I kind of liked the look of. You know those, this is actually really, really good, by the way, and it's bringing my appetite back up. They're kind of like, what's that called? That brown or like cork colored bristles mats that you have, and then they say welcome on them. There was like one that I wanted to get to layer with like a large print checker for like spring and fall. Sometimes it's kind of cute, especially fall. Anyway, on the front doorstep. And then I didn't buy it, but it was the fact that it said welcome that kind of threw me off because I was like, go away. In my head, I was really want to be like, hey, come on in. Only thing in my basement is storage. I have the Christmas tree. I have a couple shelves. I got the Easter eggs down there. I got a bunch of random shit down there I gotta throw out. I gotta go through the bins. A lot of extra cords and stuff like that. You can see them sticking out, my little plastic plant over the cushion there a bit. Have you guys had dinner yet? I guess it's 7. What time is it? 7:03? I guess it's not that late for a lot of you though. It's probably too early for dinner for some of you. You're making quesadillas? Yummy. Taco Tuesday sounds lit. I'm gonna start doing Taco Bell Tuesday. Are you? Lies. You're gonna grill? It's a good day to grill because it's so hot in the house, or like it's so hot out that you don't want to like heat up the house more. It's a mom and pop shop, J-Word. I know, so is mine. ACB working hard today. Never ever, Gypsy? Have a peanut butter sandwich? Tanner, was I the influence on the peanut butter, or is that a coincidence? That's wild, Gypsy. Do you ever notice when you visit USA how our portion sizes are much bigger than, say, Canadian or European portions of food? Especially with your pop. Your pop sizes are wild. The peanut butter jar was whispering your name while you were waiting for Max to come in. I love, if I had to pick one, okay, I'll tell you the three that I like and then my favorite. I like Cherry Garcia, I like Superhero, and I like mint chocolate chip. Now, I probably buy most frequently Haagen-Dazs with the chocolate covered almonds, the vanilla. But that's just because it goes with more. But if I'm going for just like a scooped ice cream, my favorite flavor ever is gonna be mint chocolate chip. Pop is a Southern term. You were definitely meant for Florida. No, mom and pop shop, that's like a term for like a small, like family-owned business. You don't need to pre-read my messages. I'm never inappropriate. It's just habit. I called soda pop. Oh, we call, that's what Canadians call soda. We call it pop. That's what Canadians call it. Yeah, no, Canadians call it pop. And then you guys told me that in some states you guys call it Coke, even if you're not ordering a Coke. Everything's Coke. And I'm like, that's so confusing. Is that how it is where you are, Tanner? Mm-hmm. So like, I don't get that. If you're ordering a ginger ale, are you gonna say, can I have a Coke? Or like, if you're just generalizing soda or pop, you'll say fries and a Coke, even if you're not gonna get a Coke? Like, I don't get that. We say soda in New York State. I don't do spicy content, so probably not. If you order a Coke by name, you'll get a Coca-Cola. Yeah, to point. We only just spicy food. I gotta say, people don't understand the like earning money through social media. People will always ask, do you do, you know, and I'm like, no. If I did, I would have said I did that. What do you do for a living? Social media. And then they immediately followed up with that. How does that equal social media? That is not social media. Are you okay? I'm talking like real people in real life. Right? Nobody ever says, or give me an orange Fanta. If you want an orange Fanta, how do you order an orange Fanta without saying you want an orange Fanta? Riddle me this. Or they'll follow it up with, are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. If I did, I would say yes so that you would pay, because clearly that's what you're interested in. That's why you keep asking me. But I don't, so stop being annoying, please. In that case, you would say you want orange. And what if they give you orange juice? Nobody is ever annoying on Twitch. I'm glad you don't. Thanks, MD. Or the internet for that matter. Only for real. I do only life. Only life. Not successfully. But can you fish? Not successfully. Not successfully yet. But I did tie a mean fish knot for the first time. I thought you were talking about orange soda. I was. No, I was. But if you said in that case, I would say, I want orange. And I'm thinking, well, what if they give you orange juice? You know? I've never caught one yet. But I've only been fishing a small handful of times. Okay, for somebody who said she wasn't that hungry, I'm doing a good job. Be proud, chat. Be proud. Believe you already got the fish, Sky, and you will catch the fish. Oh, we have that too. We have that too. Okay, I guess I should rephrase this. In Canada, if we're not ordering a specific drink, like if you want a Sprite, you'll say, I would like a Sprite. I would like a Coke. I would like an Orange Crush. I would like root beer. Okay, that's if you're ordering. But if you're just talking about like, hey, what did they have at the picnic to drink? They had water, they had pop, they had orange juice. That's what you would say to generalize all the different flavors of pop that were there. They had pop. If you were trying to order something, you would order a specific type of drink. But as a generalization for all of the different pops, you would say pop. Or soda, like in certain states. So that's why I just think it's weird that you guys will use Coke as a generalization for all the pops. Or sodas. Or Cokes. They just say Coke. That's so weird. I left no survivors in that bowl. I know, I said I wasn't hungry, but I guess I was lying. I didn't mean to. People in Texas look at me crazy when I say pop instead of soda. Soda's a weird one, but I get soda. It's similar to pop. It is weird that we call it a Caesar because that's confusing because we have Caesar salads. So I can see how that would be super confusing for an American if I'm saying I'm making a Caesar and you guys are watching me make that drink and you're like, where's the salad? I don't know why they call it a Caesar, but they are really good. And if I had some vodka, I would make one right now. Went to a Canadian bar where they wouldn't mix drinks. You got a glass of rum and a glass of Coke. That is weird. Both have to do with blood. Caesar was stabbed to death. Oh, shit. Wait, that's kind of morbid. Morbid facts. Have you guys ever seen those Instagram reels? Where the guy, he always starts off with, like, you know how some people have like a catchphrase for the beginning of their videos? There's this guy and he goes, more morbid facts about celebrities in today's episode. I'm not gonna lie, I sounded just like him there. A little more squeaky, but you get the idea. Picton, Ontario. I've never been there. I've sent them vids, yeah. Oh, you've seen those vids? I grew up in Chaz saying Coke. Interesting. You need to go to Prince Edward County. It's so nice. And there's lots of great wineries there. Picton is nice, yeah? Would you eat my food, Cyclone? Days of the Clean Dish, number 2. There is more food in my pan and more leaves in my fridge. I could make it happen, chat. I can make it happen. I got lots to spare. He grew up in Belleville. Prince Edward County is basically an island on Lake Ontario. Oh, really? Wait, hold on. Is that different than Center Island on Lake Ontario? Like, you know how you take the ferry across from Toronto to Center Island? Is that different? I guess it would be different. You're calling it something else, so it's probably a different island. I just didn't realize there was another island. Picton bars had signs that said no ladies would be outside saying take us in. Huh? I bet you don't feel that full right now either. I don't, but I am thirsty, and I bet you once I drink more water, I'll feel more full. I need to floss my teeth already, though. Okay. What's your favorite food to cook and why? I don't actually like cooking. I just happen to be extremely good at it because I like eating, but I don't like cooking. I would say that chili isn't that bad to make though, because it's like a one pot dish. Anything that requires less dishes is pretty ideal when you're cooking. I suggest My fave to hydrate. Try cran apple or cran raspberry. Oh, you know what? I usually do cran raspberry. Do you have a crock pot? It's broken. It's broken. I usually do my roasts in there. It stopped working finally. It just, for a while, the lights, the LED lights on it were scuffed. And so like I had to like push the button a bunch of times and then like really like count where random lights were to see how many letters were lit up because the letters didn't make sense. So that I would know if it said like high, low, or warm. And I usually cooked it on low so that it would cook for 8 hours. So I knew if it was like 3 slots, then it said low. Anyway, that was all fine and dandy. It worked like that for a really long time. And then when I was making the chicken bone broth out of the leftover chicken after I had shredded the rotisserie chicken to use in a soup, or like, I don't know, it was like chicken pot pie or something I was making. So I shredded the chicken and then I had the bones left and you guys were like, make some stock. So then I put it in the slow cooker and put all the stuff in there and like went to cook it overnight. And then in the morning I came down and the thing wasn't even on and it was cold and I was like, ooh. And it was on earlier because I had checked it before bed. But unfortunately, it didn't have like a timer for auto shut off or anything like that. It just shit the bed on me. So it's done. Sky breaking stuff? No, it was old and I think it just finally had said sayonara. I don't know. It would depend. Time for a new crock pot, right? You heading out, Panama? Aw, go Steves. Thanks for hanging out, Panama. I really appreciate it. Okay, chat, let me go floss my teeth and then I will be right back. Do a good job. That kale was delicious. I actually gotta put my food away. I should probably do that right now. Maybe we should do that. Let's do that. Skylar from Breaking Bad. Hey, Lil D. What's good? What's good? Oh man, I keep forgetting I didn't empty my trash. Okay, let's see if this is cool enough to put in a bowl. You're in Serbia. Damn. Is it all gonna fit in here? I think it will. I've never been on a cruise before, but I guess a cruise is a good way to like see a lot of countries if that makes sense. Because like I feel like Dante's hit up a lot of spots since he's been gone. I've never been either. I never thought like a cruise would really be my style. But like I can see how it could be a good idea. My hotel receptionist was the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Dante, that's funny. Did you get her number, Dante? I've been on a cruise, except it was 8 months on a warship. Oh, hi, Big Boss. Until next most beautiful woman you've ever seen. Until the next most beautiful woman you've ever seen. When did I put this in here? I can't even remember. I feel like I should throw that out. What's in this? This needs thrown out too. Between her beauty and accent, my brain turned to mush. You're funny. Ooh! Wait, I was eating that. If you went on a cruise, would you like to see other countries, Sky? If you went on a cruise, that's the whole point of going on a cruise, I thought, was to see the... Okay, so when you go on vacation, if it's not a staycation or like you're staying in your area, then ideally I would go to another country. But the reason why I brought up the cruise thing is because they make multiple stops. So you get to knock, like if your goal was to visit a lot of countries in one vacation, then a cruise is a good option because you get to stop along the way at the different places. Was my theory. Ew, the garage is so like humid and musty. There's a lot of cruises that don't do that. Well, I wouldn't pick a cruise that didn't do that. What's the, what? What do the other cruises do? I didn't know that. What do the other cruises do? I hear cruises are floating petri dishes of stomach bug. Is this true? I don't know. Sky doesn't want kiddos, so she's for the streets. That's what she call it. I'll take home some street dogs. Can I pet that dog? A lot just chill at sea. Oh, really? See, yeah, that is not for me. I wouldn't go on a cruise just to be like on a city, like a ship that's built like a city, like it has all the things in it. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that. That doesn't interest me at all. Oh, that's why you were asking? Yeah, no, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that before. That's news to me. You taught me something, J-Word. I didn't know that those existed. I thought they all just like, I thought that was the point of the cruise. Like, I don't see why the other thing would be, I don't know. That just doesn't seem exciting to me. The reason why so I didn't even know about that other type of cruise, but the reason why cruises never really appealed to me even in the past is because, and still for this reason a little bit, but I've never been on one, so I can't really say this. I feel like the deadline to get back to the ship before it leaves dock would kind of stress me out. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how much time you have and like deadlines of things. If you're having dinner and for some reason it's taking forever and you're like, they haven't brought our food yet. I have to get on this in a cab and get back to the, like, I don't know. I just feel like the pressure of the deadline would throw me off a bit. Have you ever been to Booster Juice? I bought for my first time there. Yes, Booster Juice is pretty good. It's expensive, but it's good. I've been on 6 cruises. Do you like frying? Do you like flying? Oh, I do. I am a weird person. Okay, so hold on though. I gotta rephrase this. The farthest I've ever flown is Dominican. So what is that, 4.5 hours? I think that's the longest. I mean, I've been on connecting flights. Ooh, that was terrible. And I think that's 4.5 hours from here. 6 max. I think it's 4.5 though. Anyway, I haven't flown extremely long distances, so I don't know how I would fare if it was like a 24-hour flight or anything like that, but I do like flying. I don't know why. I'm like, this is exciting. I'm going on an adventure. Like, flying doesn't scare me. I know flying scares a lot of people. As an example, when I used to have a day job and they sent me to Minnesota, it was the middle of winter and the turbulence was so bad. The turbulence was so bad. The seatbelt thing getting put on and it was like, shit was like, the stuff was like flying everywhere. And the person beside me was having a total breakdown. Like, I was just like chilling. Well, okay, well, we'll pass, I'm sure. It was my second flight ever. It was the only flight I had had as an adult because the only other time I had been on a plane was when my parents took me to BC when I was a little kid. But I was just like, sure, it's fine. And then on my way back, it was so bad that my plane got canceled and my work put me on these stupid connecting flights. My plane got canceled and then I had to move to the completely other side of the airport and sit there, and I was stuck there for 4 hours before I could get onto my next plane. And it was because there was so much ice that they couldn't get it off the plane. So then my plane got canceled. Prop planes are extra fun. 24-hour flight. Were you going to the moon? No, I'm saying I've never been on a 24-hour flight or anything like that. I think the longest is like 4.5, 6 hours. So like, I don't know, maybe they're super uncomfortable by that rate. Like I've never flown first class or anything. It was always just like whatever standard. But I avoid connecting flights by all means. Like, I will not do a connecting flight. The only reason why I had a connecting flight is because my work booked that for me. So I didn't have a choice. I had to go with what they gave me, right? First class is the deal, I bet. Now, I gotta say, I'm really small. I am Paquito. Okay. So I don't have as much issue in, what do they call it? Standard? What's for, like, standard? What's standard class? What do they call that? Whatever that is. Economy, yeah, whatever that is. I don't have as much of an issue as some of you taller gentlemen would have, I'm sure. Like, everything fits, I'm small, I just fit in there. You know what I mean? My knees aren't like jammed into the seat, I'm not cramped up, I'm tiny. So I can imagine it being way worse for you guys than me. I mean, is it the most ideal? No. And I've been on some planes that were like way nicer, like they must have been newer. And then I've been on planes that I was like, this plane's a total shithole. So I think it just depends on the flight. Oh my gosh. And when I got, okay, so when I had to do that flight, I was so sick. I was so sick. That flight, that like all the turbulence and layover and everything, I had an eye infection. I had an eye infection and I had pneumonia. It was crazy. It was crazy. Those cruises are an opportunity to mingle with unsophisticated and oh my goodness, I'm sure not everybody's like that. Parasites, we're having a blast that flight. Welcome to Pink Eye Airlines. The parasites haven't spread to Missouri yet, I hear. It's too boring for them. On your left, you will see the window coated in puke, compliments of Scott. No, I wasn't. You know, it's weird. I'm like high functioning when I have pneumonia. I've had pneumonia a few times. I haven't got it in years though, but I'm pretty high functioning when I have pneumonia. It's just like, I'll have a fever, and it's really just the lungs. My lungs get like so gross when I have pneumonia. It like, you know when you get like sharp pains when you're trying to breathe? You just like, I lose so much weight when I have pneumonia because my body's working so hard to breathe. And I have like a honking cough because I just like am struggling so hard to breathe. My first ever slumber party, I had pneumonia as well. But I haven't had pneumonia in a long time, which is nice. You should never fly when you have pneumonia. You give absolutely no flights, or no fluffs. I don't know, I had pneumonia. I didn't have a choice, work sent me. It's not like I, you know, what was I supposed to do? I had to be there, it was already booked. I didn't have a choice. It's not like I wanted to go spend 2 weeks in Minnesota in the dead of the winter. But there I was. Thank goodness I've never had pneumonia. Right when you could spend that time at home in the dead of winter. I mean, it's better not leave your house. And I remember that I was sitting in that layover and this photographer, I didn't realize he was a photographer, but he was staring at me. And I look like hell. Like, I can't wear makeup. I got pneumonia. Like, I'm not cute, okay? This man is staring at me, sitting across from me. And then eventually he's like, excuse me. And I was like, yes. And he's like, can I take your photo? And I was like, no. He's like, I'm a photographer. And I was like, no, sorry. And then he like showed me a bunch of his work. He's like I do like billboards and stuff. And I was like, no, thank you. I don't know where you're gonna take my photo and put it. Bro, are you gonna pay me? No, also I'm dying right now. Thank you. Thank you though. He's gonna put you under his pillow. We live in such crazy timeline. I just can't keep up. He was gonna make you the face of the, I don't know what CDC is. What is that? You are so cute even when you have pneumonia. Oh man, I missed a spot. I did bad job. Ooh, hold on, my lower back just tightened up really weird there. Center of Disease Control. Well, thank you. Redeem stretch, big stretch. It's just my lower back. We're gonna have to do a floor roll in a second. All right, MD, I will give you a flex. Just wait till I'm done my last 2, 4, 5 dishes. 5 dishes, and then I'll give you a flex, sir. And a floor roll. You know what I'm gonna watch tonight in my pillow throne chat? I'm gonna watch Beethoven 2. I have to figure out where I can watch it, but I need to see it. I need to see it. I need to know what happens. I loved Beethoven 1. It was so good. You're back? Okay. Beethoven was so cute. Do a somersault while you're at it. Not on the hardwood. That would hurt. Looks like Netflix has it. Oh, does it? It has Beethoven, the first one, because that's where I watched it last night. I'm going to be, excuse me, I'm going to be all over it. If so, I'm going to check that out this weekend. It was so good. I'd never seen it before. It was like the bestest movie ever. The bestest movie ever. I'm biased though. I love fluffy squishies. Have you seen Babe? No. What's that about? What's that about? A pig? Shut up. Little talking pig on a farm? I must watch this. It's going down. No! Take it back, Tanner. He's not walking bacon. That's terrible. You're so mean. I need to watch Babe. That's the next one. I really liked Sheep Detectives too. That was a good one. But that one was new. Like, that's a new movie. I'm gonna skip the Sheep Detectives one for now. It's so good, J-Word. I liked it a lot. All clean. Trailers aren't everything, of course. It looked bad? No, I like Sheep Detectives. I enjoyed it. Barbecue Babe. He be even cuter. Take it back. You hush your muff. Don't say bad things. Don't say bad things. Ooh, my back just cracked. Okay, oops. I almost knocked my AirPod out. I owe MD a flex. Lady and the Tramp is the movie for you about a rich dog and a poor dog who fall in love. I need to watch that. I love dogs. Can I pet that dog? I've seen the clips with the spaghetti noodle. Spaghetti noodle. You ever think about getting a smoker, gas, or pellet? I've thought a smoker would be really cool. But I don't even have like a normal propane grill, so we'll start with that. But a smoker would be cool one day. It's so old, way before my time, but Fox and the Hound is baller. I haven't seen that either. Smokers are really cool though. I think I just move around too much for a smoker right now, but my smoker's so big, it has its own trailer. See? They big. I guess they're not all big, but maybe they have smaller ones. All dogs go to heaven. I haven't seen that either. I used to cook meat for my brother's food truck. Yeah? Why can't I type? There. I heard something very sad about the kiddo in that though. Just absolutely terrible. I'm on my way home. Oh, home time, best time. Home time, best time. Home time, best time. No, I can't. I try not to watch trailers on here. You can rent Lady and the Tramp on Amazon for $3.99. I might even, you're in the States. It might even be on there already for free. Because sometimes in Canada, I have access to things that you guys don't have and vice versa, which is really weird. Sometimes we have the same stuff. I don't know. They're just funny with it. I don't know why they don't keep it a little more even keel across the board, but happy Taco Tuesday. Don't forget you're amazing and keep on smiling. Hi, Jacob. My goodness, the start of the All-Star game is, never mind. Did you see HR Derby last night? Google Babe trailer. I don't like to watch trailers on here, but I will check it out after stream. Sports ball? Philly fans got It Was Glorious. All-Star game starting. I was a good baseball player. Were ya? Do 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 do. That meal was very good, chat. I haven't seen Dumbo either. That's the elephant one, right? I haven't seen that either. I gotta watch. There's so many. I have so many things I can watch at Seeps Time Now, chat. All the good cartoon movies. Harry and the Hendersons? What's that? What's that? It was terrible. Netflix was poop? What's Harry and the Hendersons? The Sasquatch movie? Bigfoot? It's poop. It's poop, Tanner. I gotta watch that one too. Chat. So many good movies. Harry and the Hendersons. Haven't seen that? You haven't seen it either? Dumbo, aka Wrinkly Squishy. Have you guys ever pet an elephant before? They have little hairs on them, which are like very wiry. Elephants are really cool. I love elephants. I've pet an elephant before. "23 days till preseason football." Oh yeah? When you see Harry smile, you'll love it. Yeah? I'm excited. I have so many things to look for. No. Don't do that. No, they are so big. I admire elephants at the zoo, but respect their space. Have seen them at the Henry Doorly Zoo in Omaha multiple times in KC. Yeah? Hopefully she watches them. Oh, I will watch these movies, yeah. I go for the elephants, polar bears, and giraffes. I don't know what it is, the giraffes' tongues, they're like blue. I don't know why. I think their tongues are so cute. Actually, I do know why, because Phoenix and Xavier also had blue tongues. Phoenix's tongue was way more blue than Xavier's, though. He had like the very tip of his tongue was a little more pink, but Phoenix's tongue was like blue. She had a pretty blue tongue. And yeah, I don't know. I thought the giraffe's tongues remind me of Phoenix and Xavier's tongues. So cute. They are black. It was in Salute Your Shorts. It was, they are black. But they kind of look blue. Elephant at local zoo was named Bubbles. You could feed him peanuts and pet his trunk. Yeah, I've definitely pet an elephant before. I think I also fed the elephant, but I was pretty little. I don't remember. Yeah, elephants are cool. It was a quiz question in the show. Salute Your Shorts. The camp counselor quizzes them. Oh, really? Weird. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Babbles. I wonder how long elephants live. Does anybody know how long they live? That was way before our time. Nickelodeon Killer series. What was? She's pet an elephant before, and she'll do it again. Yes, I will. If I ever get the chance. You know, I would really like to go. There's a place, I forget where it is. Is it in Miami, maybe? Anyways, there's a spot where you can go and you sit it's like a second floor and you can feed the giraffe. They like come up and put their heads over the railing and you can feed the giraffes and stuff. I think they had the baby bear there too. I don't know if that was the same spot, but the baby bear that you could hug. They think live. They think they live pretty long, yeah. At the Henry Doorly Zoo in Omaha, they have enclosures you can go into and see where the elephants and giraffes sleep and they feed them. That's so cool. You know, you try to like, you want to hope that the animals are taken care of well. I'm sure some establishments take really good care of them, but then other ones you sometimes wonder. Are the All-Star Games starting lineups finally over? Took longer than the preview trailers at the movie theater. Hi, Deputy. What up? Have you seen Airbud? I haven't seen that either. I know that there's like a million of them though. I know that. And all the animals just eat all day, I swear. Yeah. And at close, see them herd the giraffes across the walkway. They close it. They have to stop pedestrians. They are so cool. I went to the Toronto Zoo and I remember seeing the giraffes. Although I was a little worried about the one giraffe. His neck, one of the vertebrae looked angry, and I'm assuming it's because the giraffes were, you know how they like fight with their crazy heads like this? And I felt bad for his neck. But he seemed to be moving fine, but it definitely wasn't right. And I was worried that he was in pain. He seemed fine though, but I was like, that bone is not where it belongs. Elephants eat tree branches. Freaking crazy. And all the animals, yeah, just eat all day. It is still 30 degrees out and it is 8:13 p.m. You know what I'm going to do after stream? I'm going to go for a bike ride. I'm going to go for a bike ride and then I'm going to come in. I'm going to get a bowl of ice cream. I'm going to sit in my pillow throne and I'm going to watch Beethoven 2. That is my plan. That is my plan for the evening. What is your plan, chat? What's your plan? Hmm? 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 Sounds like a plan. Watching the All-Star game. What is that? Is that basketball? Hey, Ghosty. Baseball. Oh, gotcha. Sports ball. My plan is to take a shower after dinner and go sit in bed until I fall asleep. Do you not watch TV in your room, MD? I'm going to reach into the treasure chest of cute movies you need to watch. Yeah! Pull out Beethoven 2, because that's happening. That's the one. That's the one that I need to watch tonight, chat. I need to watch that one. In high school, you had a girlfriend whose dad was a zookeeper? That's pretty cool. Wait, that's so cool. There is a big zoo in Toronto, yeah. It's a lot of walking. I get so hungry because I walk so much and I burn all those calories. They have like a capybara, they have all kinds of monkeys, they have lions, they have tigers, they have elephants, they have zebras, they have jaguars, they have rhinos, hippos, they have everything. And you might as well watch Short Circuit too. I need to watch that one as well, yeah. Hi, Beer Crusher. I haven't been there in years, but she's right. Lots of walking. Lots of walking. I will say, most of the animals looked very content and had a lot of extra space to move around. Honestly, I didn't find the rhinos to be very enclosed well. It kind of looked like, from what I remember, if I'm remembering incorrectly, I could be, but like I felt like their enclosure reminded me, you know those old farm fences? It's just like misshapen planks of wood with like two planks of wood this way. I felt like that was their enclosure, but they were chilling. They had pandas, they have like polar bears, they have everything. I've never watched Tarzan, no. Kansas City Zoo isn't as cool. No? Yeah, they have everything. Just got back from the rink. The rink! Wait, what were you doing at the rink? What were you doing? Were you playing hockey? You play hockey in the summertime? Yeah, so they have like everything there. The only animals that I gotta say did not look thrilled. The rest of them looked pretty happy. The only ones, they have like all kinds of reptiles too. I play hockey. Gotcha. That's fine. Did you win? Did you do a good job? Being lots of Tarzan movies and shows in the last century. I've seen one Tarzan movie. I think he meant the cartoon though. I haven't seen the cartoon. I've seen, I forgot the actor's name. Was Margot Robbie in it or a girl that looked like her? I've seen that one anyway. Part of it, not even all of it, I don't think. Being lots of, our zoo had polar bears who didn't care who was watching. The lions and the tigers, they looked very pissed. And I don't know if that's like the only spot that they get to hang out, or maybe that's just the only spot they can put them when the public is coming to see them. And it just looked like a very large concreted area. There was like no greenery. It was all caged. They looked so pissed. Like they were pissed. I hope that they have like another spot that they get to roam free when people aren't in the zoo. That's like more grassy and stuff and they have more space to roam. But the spot where they keep them when the public is out is caged all the way around really high with like a really low to the ground pit because obviously they're dangerous, but they did not look friendly at all. Whereas like all the other animals were like, they were just frolicking, you know? Rhino and lions do need be more enclosed because they are dangerous. Yeah. The cheetahs always sleep and the other big cats are always hiding in the cave rocks. Never see them. You've never seen a rhino? Rhinos are pretty cool. When I was a little kid, I used to think they looked like a hippo with a horn. I was like, that's the land hippo with the horn. Land hippo. This is our zoo, you're in it. I'm content in my cage. There's lots of snacks in here. Sky and her petting zoo. I like the internet's description of rhinos as heavy assault unicorns. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's crazy. But wait, Beer Crusher, did you win? But did you win? But did you win? It must have been a nice day to be at the ice rink because holy fluff, it is 30 degrees Celsius right now. I was pickup. It was pickup. I would like to say I know what that means, but I don't. What does that mean? Is that practice? Is pickup practice? Why'd they call it pickup though? What are you picking up? You're still at 34? Drop in hockey. So a scrimmage. Gotcha. One safari near they were allowed to roam till they mauled person who pet them, so now they are enclosed. Woof. You pick up the puck and throw it. Shut up, Tanner. Go Seeps. Think fast. There was a guy in Yellowstone that just got flipped by a bison the other day. I saw that. He was an old man. I can't remember if the thing said that he was 65 or 75, and he got like, I think he was older though. And I saw him trying to run, and you could tell he wasn't very mobile. He wasn't very mobile. Like when he was running, it looked like the speed I could walk. I was like, oh shit, he's not gonna make it. Was he okay? He kind of looked like he just got flipped and landed. So as long as he didn't have like rickety bones, he could have been okay. 75, he's okay. Oh my goodness, yeah. I saw someone's dog get launched by a bison. Oh no, was it okay too? Tell me the dog was okay. So the 75-year-old, he didn't even break a bone. Minor injuries was what happened. Yeah, he got lucky, man, because he did like a full, oh my God, it was crazy to see. He broke bones? Shut up. That's sad. That's sad. I mean, he was flung into the air, so. He probably broke his leg, but it could have been much worse. True. Yo, that guy got flipped so high. I was so high, right? Everybody saw this video, clearly. Everybody saw this video. Oh my God, you know what that made me think of? There's this video of, now tell me who was supervising these old people, because it looked like they like all had canes. They were really, really, really old, like probably in their 80s. And it looked like a bunch of people from a senior's home got to go on like a hike together or something, okay? So like some of them had walkers, and like almost every one of them had a cane. And it was a bunch of old women and old men. More men than women were there though. And there's this really, really long teeter-totter, okay? And for some reason, they thought it was a good idea. And the teeter-totter, because it was a very long one, when it was teetered, the other end is extremely high off the ground for these old people, okay? So they get on it. When they walk up to it, the one side's down. So they walk up to the downside, right? And they get on it. And they're slowly like shimmying down the teeter, like all the way to this end of the teeter-totter, right? So there's like 15 old people on here. And then it starts to go like this, as it would. And I think they're all giggling and having a good time, and I already know where this is going, right? And then, and they all lose their balance. They all lose their balance, and they start sliding into each other and like falling off, and all you can hear is them screaming, because you know when you're that age, your bones are like sand. Oh my God. And I was like, oh my God, I can't listen to the sound of them screaming. It was like the worst ever. I was horrified. And like somebody is stupidly filming, and I'm like, is this like the person in charge of these old people? Because I am for sure, if that was like my grandparent or something, Mother Fluffer's getting fired. Like, I would have some words. Like, you just, yeah, this is a great idea. Let me keep filming. Like, what is happening? Have you ever seen a moose? No, no, no. Those are like out west. Old people were fearless. They were having the best time of their life. And I was like, are they senile? Like, do they know what's about to go down? Because I do. In Orlando, there was a brother and sister who went swimming in the most gator-infested lake in Florida. A gator got hold of her arm, ripped them off. Holy hell, that's horrifying. Read Tanner's comment. Oh, I've read it. I've read it. Talking about the balance beam thingy. They were tried all to climb up on the one side. Yes, Rura. Yes, that one. Yeah. Tanner's a gremlin. We all know this. I've been on 4chan so long. I've seen so many calamity videos. Nothing phases me anymore. I don't like watching people get hurt. It's weird though. This is like a sickness. I think I can watch murder documentaries all day long, but like those like fail compilation videos, I can't watch those. I don't know why. I can watch a murder documentary, but like a fail compilation of people getting injured, I can't watch that. I'm cringing. I just can't. I'm like, nope. Or if any squishy gets harmed or even like bopped, I'm like, nope. Gotta change channel. Cover my eyes. It's like a nightmare. I messed up, chat. Don't ask. Don't ask me why I'm the way I am, okay? I don't have the answers. I love fail videos. It hurts. It hurts. As she casually laughs. I never said I was normal, okay? I never said I was normal. Tier 3, checking in. What's up, Nate? What's up? How's it going? Thank you so much for the tier 3. Looking fly with that tier 3 sub badge. Big animals are scary when they get running. I almost got trampled at my high school girlfriend's farm when they were let loose from their pen and running through. Luckily, I was 17 and jumped up over the pen as they stampeded. I would have been trampled. What animal was it? Was it cows? I would have been in some of them videos if I would have been videotaped when I was younger. Oh no. Holstein cattle. Damn. Air quality warning. Do you guys, oh, how did it go from 30 to 32? Tell me how the temperature just spiked 2 degrees as the sun is setting. It was 35, dropped to 30, and now it is 32. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Remember the movie Jackass? We reenacted a lot of those scenes when I was a teenager. Charles! Oh my goodness! Charles, thank you so much. Oh, thank you for using your Prime on me, Charles. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Did you guys know you could sub for free with Prime just like Charles did? Yeah, next stream is tomorrow. And then Thursday is my birthday party stream. And I'm going to open up all these viewer gifts. All the viewer gifts. And I'm going to make a cheesecake. And I don't know what food I'm going to cook as well, but I got to cook something. Can't just eat cheesecake. We even went swimming in the Florida Everglades with the alligator. Oof. Tanner, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you. Almost choo-choo. All aboard. Let me see some trains in the chat. Cheesecake is fire. Cherry cheesecake for the win, Beer Crusher. You better be here to see it. I'm going to do a good job. I'm going to do a good job. Yeah, if you guys spark a train, we just need one more person to spark the train. And if you guys spark the train, I'll do a just dance. If we complete level 6, and every level completed after 6, I'll do another dance. Did you check? I did go to the post box today and I picked up another package. Yeah. So I don't know what's in them because I don't know, like, obviously I put stuff on the wish list, but I don't know what stuff gets bought from the wish list. And because it comes in brown paper, I don't know what's inside of it. Beer Crusher, thank you so much for sparking my train and supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. You conductor, you. And when they come in, they're covered in like Amazon paper. So like, I don't know what's in them. So I just shove them into gift bags or put wrapping paper over them. So it's a surprise when I do open them. They should all be wrapped. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That might have something to do with my body being tore up these days. Oh no. Even the parasites are invited. Choo choo, all aboard. We're at 75% of level 1. Let's go. Let me see some trains in the chat. Choo choo, all aboard. Where is my train? There it is. Choo choo. Sky, did I tell you about my new job? You didn't. You just told me you had to go in today. On kind of a serious note, anyone know of any people who got? No, I don't. But apparently it's not really as prevalent in Canada. Choo choo, all aboard. Today was a good stream. We did a get ready with me. We cleaned, we chatted, we cooked, we ate dinner. We did a good job. I would have sat outside today if it wasn't like melting heat point out there, but I'm gonna go for a bike ride after stream. That's the plan. Bike ride, ice cream, pillow throne, and I'm gonna watch Beethoven 2. You overcame your tummy issues too. I do. My tummy's not angry anymore. It's like that salad fixed me. I think it was the peanut butter that irritated my stomach a bit. Because like I was fine. Actually, no. I had a coffee. I ran errands in the heat. When I came back, I wasn't feeling very good. And then I ate some pasta and was okay again. And then I ate the peanut butter and then I wasn't feeling very good. Then I had that salad and then I was okay. Beethoven is the GOAT kid movie. A foamless coffee, no less. Yeah, why was that froth lacking? Usually the froth is like over frothed. Usually the foam thick, like thick, like butter. Not quite, but you know what I mean. I am an on-call cook for the production kitchen at Universal Studios. We make all the prepackaged meals, snacks, desserts sold in the park. Currently, I'm at the mercy of scheduling. They only call me if someone calls in sick, but I'm glad to work because I really need the money. Oh, that's cool, Oxy. Wait, I didn't know they had a Universal Studios in California. I thought it was only in Florida. Interesting. I saw the first Beethoven for the first time yesterday. Last night. That's what I watched last night. Enjoy your bike ride. Attract Casper the Friendly Ghost if you are riding in the cemetery. Bike ride. Gotta get them electrolytes going. It's still hot out there. True. Solid. I actually have blue Powerade in the fridge. I prefer Gatorade, but Powerade is all I had that day. From when I have one that I haven't opened yet. From when I made those 4th of July cocktails for the American viewers. Hydrate plenty before the ride, please. It's time to hydrate up. I didn't realize that. I'm working at the first park. Gotcha. West Coast gets another win. Nope, the LA park is the first. Oh. Choo choo. Let me see some trains in the chat. Anybody hear about those power banks that were exploding allegedly? So this one's a Charmast. I have to get a bigger one, but I need a way bigger, beefier one. But I also need a few of them because like there's different things. Crusher! Oh my goodness, that's huge. Tag, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you, Tag. Let's go, Crusher. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, you were so sweet. That's a big one. Welcome to the clap, people, everybody. If you guys got a gifted subby from Beer Crusher, make sure you thank him for his generosity. Enjoy your emotes, ad reviewing, and your sub badges. That's a fatty daddy. Thank you so much, Beer Crusher. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Level 3 hype. Yeah, we're at 19% of level 3. We just need 1,700 biddies or 4 subbies or a combination of the two to disperse between chatters to help complete this level. Yeah, so this is the Charmast one, which is really good. Like, it is a good one. Although one of these ports doesn't do anything, and I don't know why, but maybe it's the cord is just not fast enough for one of those ports. Anyway, it works really good. I like that it's got the LCD screen, but I need, this one's only a 20 watt, and I need like a fatty daddy. Or sorry, it's a 2000 mAh. I need like bigger than that, but they have, Curtis, thank you. Oh, you are so sweet. Thank you so much. Complete level 6 of the hype train. Sky will do a dance. Every level completed after, she'll add every level completed after 6, she'll add another dance. That's right. Thank you so much, Curtis. Thank you. You had note, J-Word. Good night, everybody. Or good night, J-Word. Have a good sleeps. But yeah, so there's the other brand, the Anchor. Anyway, that brand, allegedly, they say, has been like overheating and exploding and stuff. I don't know if that's true or not, but allegedly that's like been an issue. I don't know, maybe it could be an issue with this too, but I don't own the other brand. I just know that the other brand is more popular. So I was very surprised by that. But I was told through the grapevine that like, maybe no, maybe you don't want that one. It was like fire hazard. But milliwatt hours, is that what that stands for? MAH? Sorry, this one's 20,000, and I need a few of these just because I like burn through them quick when I'm doing IRL stuff, but I need a bigger one too, like a chunker. I'll put more on the wish list though. Choo choo, we are at 42% of level 3. Curtis, thank you so much. We need 3 subbies or 1,200 biddies. Just 3 subbies or 1,200 biddies. Wait, you do IRL stuff? Who knew? Who knew? The wish list is ever expanding. I know. I think of these things, and then when I go to add stuff to the wish list, I like draw a blank. It's like when I'm looking for something to watch on TV. We like go through all the good shows, and then I draw a blank. You should get a 10K milliwatt minimum, in my opinion. 10,000? This is a 20,000. This one bigger than that one. Choo choo. Unless I'm reading something wrong here, but this says 20,000. Choo choo. Oh, I thought you said, yeah, I initially did. This one's 20,000. This is a 20,000 mAh. Do 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 do. Go big or go home. Choo choo. All aboard. Can't wait for next season of Landman. I can't wait for the next season of Penguin. I want the Penguin show to come back. Oh, that reminds me. Oh my goodness, I forgot. I found a show chat called Sugar. Where was that? Where am I watching that? Is that on Prime? It's got the guy from the Penguin in it. What's his name? Colin Farrell? Does that make sense? Colin Farrell. Yeah, that's his name? Anyway, the show Sugar. Check it out. Check it out. You won't be disappointed. I've only seen the first episode. It's a good one. It's a series. Show Sugar on Prime Video. Tag! Thank you so much.